Really? Let
Yes,
me make sure we're live. Oh, that little doll? Well, you got it from, what do you mean Peking? What is Peking?
that's where the letters and the pictures come from.
Oh, oh,
Like
oh, oh.
it's somebody's family pictures. My
Oh,
brother
somebody's family
gave me
pictures.
them.
Okay, let's see. Hi. Now let me go over here to this. All right. So we've got 10. And let me see. Did Sassy? I know she's going up north. Bucky Ann says, I was going to sell tonight, but I didn't get to sleep. So after a long day, my eyes are already starting to burn. Okay. I know Linda and Tina and Dave, they're in Washington, D.C. So it's just you and I, Evie. Tomorrow's the 4th of July. Hi, Mrs. Mick Jagger. How are you? How's it going? You doing anything on the 4th of July, Evie?
No, no, the day after we're going to go to the casino. Well, no, not the day after. Sunday, I'm going to go to the casino with my friend Diane, and
Ah.
she got hooked up with the same thing that Jody did. She thought she was talking to this cook,
Oh,
this
what
famous.
what is it with these people?
He
Why?
wanted she's been talking to him for 6 weeks
Oh
and
my
sharing
gosh.
pictures and talking, and
Oh
he's
no.
supposed to be this famous chef
Oh my
in the
gosh.
UK or something, and
Oh man.
he asked her finally for $3,000 because he had his.
No, and she didn't do it, right?
No, she didn't do it.
Ah.
She broke it off. Yeah, he said it's going to affect my mother because they locked up my assets and I can't get. Only way I can get my money is if I put money in. So can you send me $3,000? And she's like, she took it out of her 401, but she said something's not right here. And so she was smart enough not to do that. So that was a close call. She said she was like falling for this guy. I finally went bowling last night. My hands are much better, but today they're a little sore. I won't go bowling again tonight or all this rest of this week. But we stayed out and we got in trouble. So give me an inch and I'll take a foot. Are we live?
Yes, I'm so sorry. Jimmy just came down and wanted to talk to me. Yes.
Oh,
I want to talk to you
look at
guys
this
too. Hi,
one.
everybody.
It's on a string.
Hi, everybody. I hope you guys have a good auction. Karen, honey, be careful with that music box thing, okay? All right. Funny you're coming down here. I made you see that thing. Ethan's in his email, honey.
Okay, good.
All right. I love you.
All right. All right, hold on. All right, so 1 second.
Bye, everybody. Good night. Have a good auction.
Okay. I just have to get something here. I'm laughing my butt off. Um,
I told Luke I'll be
I
working on my
love
car
it.
on 4th of
I
July.
love it.
Are you?
I love it. What a stupid
That's nice.
thing. Okay.
They'll probably be ready by before Luke says no.
What is it that they say? Don't try to destroy someone's life with a lie when they can destroy yours with the truth. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, I just got to get these tweets. Tweets to sponsors aren't too bright. Okay, are you ready to go, Evie?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me get these.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these spoons because I haven't done them yet. I only have, I think there's 10 different ones. They're the spoons that have the sayings on them.
Mm-hmm.
I have one that says, "Friends are like stars. You can't always see them, but you know they're always there."
Mm-hmm.
The other one in, if it, oh dear. Oh, you don't meet people by accident. They are meant to cross our path for a reason. And the third one is, "Friends like you make life sweet." And the next one is, "I run on caffeine, chaos, and cuss words." The next one is, "From on the most friends are the most important ingredient in the recipe of life." And "Life is better with a dog by your side." And then, "You'll always be my best tea."
Mm-hmm.
And "About to stir up some shite." And "I licked it, it's mine." And "Enjoy your coffee, my love." And they're like this. They got the sayings written on them. And they're $4 each or 3 for 10. If anybody's interested in those.
Okay, $4 each or 3 for 10.
Yeah.
Hi, Video Reel. How are you? Okay. Each or 3 or 10. Gotcha.
Okay, and then I have this.
Okay, well, wait. We just put that in, though.
Oh, okay. So hot back here, but if I turn on the fan, then I can't hear.
Oh.
It makes me open up the window.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm going cross-eyed or something.
Oh, that's happening to my eyes. Are getting really dry, and then I feel like I have to get drops or something. They're not usually like that. I don't know why it's doing that.
When I put maybe my glasses are dirty, because when I look down, then I look up and I go like, whoa.
Okay, let's see here.
See, this book here is in 1923. It's from Peking. It says Chinese births, deaths, weddings, and deaths.
All right, let me see. I gotta get back.
Wonder if that lady is in these books or something.
Okay, I don't see any interest now in the spoon. So, did you want to show something else?
Did you say something, Carolyn?
I said I didn't see any interest right now in the spoons. Did you want to show something else?
Okay, yeah. I have this as a cutting board. It has something on there right now, but you can either use it for a cutting board or it has a hole so you could hang it up. This is $10. There. My dad used to sell these, and I used to fingernail paint the picture. But I didn't do that to this one.
Okay, so which what, oh, but I just someone just gave me. Okay, but, so which how much you gonna pay for that? I mean, how much you want to ask for that?
This for $10?
$10. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. Hang on 1 second.
Is it hot at your house? Oh, you just said hang on. Okay, so and I'll show one more. This is $10 also. It's the
Okay, I'm so
Tea-
sorry. Yeah, we just got some good news. So I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, 1 second, Jimmy.
says bless this home. It's a 1 cup coffee pot. And
Alright,
that's
so
for
I'm sorry.
10 also.
10 for choice. Okay. Oh my gosh, I know. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Hello. Sorry. This is crazy. All right. Now let's see. You've got that. Let me check that. Everything happens at the same time. I don't even understand how everything happens at the same freaking time. 10 for choice. Don't see anything there.
Okay, we're off to a good start.
Yeah, well, that's okay. It's an on sale.
Yeah, it is. That's okay.
That's all right. I've had 2 on sales in a row.
Okay.
It's all right. All right, you want to show something else? You can show something else. It's just us two.
Okay. I have this, let me see what I said the price is here. Oh, gosh. Well, I have this. It's a string, like, yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. And I'll sell this for 10 also. This is old. Let me pull it up again. See what it says. My friend is supposed to come over here. Was my brother's new roommate. She has a lot of vintage stuff, jewelry and like ashtrays and just all kinds of stuff. And she left my brother's to go get it. Oh, this is for 20. That's what they. She went to go get it, but she never came back. So, but yeah, this says for 20 on eBay. This
So-
is a vintage wooden pull string toy jumping puppet Easter.
So what are you going to do him for?
How about 15 instead of 20 and put for 15. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't stay still. Okay, you should take it away.
Yeah, I've got to go get my phone. Hold on a minute. She used to just hold on for that. I don't.
Okay.
Where's Scooter? She never plays with
I
us.
forgot to call her.
Let's see. Linda, like I said, Linda's in Washington. Bucky Ann is falling asleep. See, is this my?
There she is.
All right, I have to. Oopsie. Hold on.
You look awful. Problem.
I'm not. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look. Bye, everybody. Have a good auction. Have a good 4th, everybody. Everybody be happy and make people smile.
Okay. Hold on, I'm in a quandary over here trying to get this. If you have something else to show, you can show or do a tap dance or something.
I got my tap shoes here, but I think I'll pass on to your turn.
I want to thank Kate O. Kate O, thank you for the present. Thank you for the happy mail. Appreciate that. Okay, hold on, let me mute, okay? Because we don't want to, we gotta mute, hold on, I'm gonna mute over there too. That's, yeah, I will. Oh, I am,
Can I look?
right. Kind of delirious. Oh my gosh, how crazy. Alright, sorry, trying to find this thing here.
I just found this wrapped up in that paper.
Okay, what'd you find?
Some kind of a stone.
All right, let me, oh shoot, I put my, oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. My tripod is in my sewing room. Hold on, oh my gosh.
This is from 1915.
Why is, oh, that's because I have to lower that volume over there. Gotta get my tripod. Okay. Kato, thank you for the happy mail. Gonna get my tripod. Oh boy.
Oh. Hi, Cato.
Okay, I'm here now. Okay, put this up. That up. All right. Let's see if I can. How do I? Why can't I? Oh, I know what I have to do on the phone. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, now I did that. That's not good. How did I do that? What did I do? Okay. Do that. Okay.
Here's Carolyn.
Well, I gotta highlight myself though. And how am I gonna do that? Let me see here. Participants. Let's see. Which one am I? This one. Okay, so I have a music box here. This has a mirror on the top. It plays When the Saints Come Marching In. It is a Willits Designs, Petaluma, California, made in Taiwan. The Tobin Fraley collection. It's signed by Tobin Fraley on the bottom of the horse, plays when the Saints come marching in, go marching in. And it's number 3395 out of 4,500 made. It has the little silly thing over there. Here's the bottom. And I don't know if you'll be able to hear the music box. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Here's where it's signed under the horse over here. There we go. This little thing's got to be. Can you hear that? Probably not, right?
I heard one ding, but there's a motorcycle
can't-
going.
It plays very nicely, but you can't hear it because of the noise canceling. And I'm starting this at $10. So that's a really good deal. I'm putting that in there.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
This book, it tells you what, like on the 100th day of a child's life, friends and relatives take presents of fish and chicken to the house. When the chickens are cooked, the tongue of one of them is pulled out and rubbed back and forth between the lips of the child.
Ew.
This is to ensure he will be a good talker.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I still have the Scentsy Lighthouse. If anybody's interested in this, I'll do that for, this is normally 35. I'll do it for 16. That's a credible price. And it's brand new, but it's new old stock. They don't make it anymore. 16 has a light bulb and everything. Plugs everything been plugged in. And I'll do, this is a made in occupied Japan little boot shoe. There's a little tiny flea bite over there, but it's in really good condition. Made in occupied Japan. This I'm asking $8 for. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, well, we're back to you. I guess we're gonna go back to you, Evie. Me. What's up with this? I can't figure out why. Oh, I'm nothing. I can't do this. Can you highlight? Oh, I'll have to go on the other one. Hold on. Hold on. I have to highlight you. Just you and I here tonight. Doesn't matter. Let's see. I've got to go over here and highlight you. I can't do it from there. I'm so excited. I can't even concentrate because I just got some like massive good news. Oh my gosh. Okay, replace spotlight. Okay, so now you're on.
I am?
Yeah.
That girl really messed me up here.
Whew.
These are a little early, but these are a Tree collection. Coca-Cola.
Okay, hold on. And you want to ask how much for this?
I didn't even check, so. Let me check real quick. I have. Thought I had two of them. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be it's a Coca-Cola lid. It says 6 fluid ounces. Like that. Let me see how much they sell for. $5. Oops.
$5? How much?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it has Santa's picture in there. It's in
What's
the,
it, an ornament?
yes, it's an ornament. It's Tree collection, Coca-Cola. That's the lid of the Coke. And then the ornaments inside that. I think
Okay.
they're pretty old.
Yeah, they look at.
Oh, they're not that old, 1990.
Well, that's pretty old.
Yeah. And then I have this one too. It's a it's a house, a church. What is it? Festive brass church. And it lights up. What? No. Anybody want tools? Brand new tools my husband just walked in with. Okay, so I have those two. And I have these, a pot holder, two bowls, sunflower bowls for $6. They're pretty big bowls. I felt like I was okay to go bowling last night, but my hands really, they're shaking today. Every time I try to, I can move them good, but I could tell I went bowling. No, it's not good. But
Okay,
who,
sorry. Everybody's emailing me. Hold on. Let me go over there. So how much of the bowl would you say? What the bowls?
two bowls and the
Right.
man for $6.
Okay, so wait, what are we doing there? The bowl and the pot holder together are $6?
Yeah, two bowls
Oh, two bowls and the pot holder?
and the pot holder for $6. Oh,
Hi, Marianne.
and then I have this windproof lighter. It's a Zippo
Hi,
for,
Marianne.
for $10. It's a sugar skull with roses.
Marianne, I don't know if you saw PayPal, and I don't know if you paid it but didn't pay. It's still showing because sometimes it doesn't cancel it out. I'll have to check later, but I just know when I popped in there, I saw it. But I don't know. You might have paid it. How much is the Zippo?
$10. That goes with this, huh?
How much is the little church ornament?
They're $5. See, you could get both of these. Scooter, wherever you're at,
How much is the skull?
$10 and $10.
Okay.
Okay. So that's my
All right, just hang on.
6 things. Oh, I am. Of course, it don't work.
Okay. Yeah, Marion, I'll check it out. I just don't know. I was running around today. Then our electricity went out because we had a storm, and then we had to go somewhere because I had to get on the phone with someone. So we had to go drive somewhere in a storm. Crazy. But then I got just really good news, so that makes up for the
It's a
electricity.
storm right now.
What?
You said you're having a storm right now?
No, we did. We did this
Oh,
afternoon.
Where did he come from? Watch him, he'll pray. Gonna pray. Go like that. Go like that. Do it. Do it. Gonna pray. Nope. Okay, so this isn't going so well, but I have nothing else to do, so
Right, me too.
I'm glad to be here.
What a relief. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. All right, let me go here. All right, coming back over here now. Let's see. All right. The heck am I here? Play spotlight. Okay. All right, so I just gonna go real quick. If you just came in, I have the music box carousel that plays When the Saints Come Marching In. It's $10. This is a really nice piece, a really good price. It's got a seal there. It's made in Taiwan. Let's see. There's the information on it. It's the Willits Designs, Petaluma, California, made in Taiwan. It's the Token Fraley collection. It's signed Token Fraley. On the bottom, it plays When the Saints Go Marching In, limited edition, 3395 out of 4,500 ever made. $10 to start on this and plays beautifully. Okay, but I have the sound reduction. I also have the Sensi brand new Lighthouse wax warmer for $16. This Pico made in occupied Japan. This is a little boot, just has a little tiny little flea bite there. You can't even really notice it at all. It's so cute for its age, made in occupied Japan. This is $8 if anybody's interested in that. And then what else do I have? I have this little bear planter for 15. He's made in Japan. You can see he's a Japanese bear. He's so cute. He's 15 for the planter. I have this Amberina shoe, so cute. It glows. You could even say it glows. All of the other reindeer. And I would do this for 16. Very cute. Very nice. It's a Fenton. And let me write this down in the chat. Okay, so we have all that. Then what else do we have? It's about that. Okay. I have this little vase that I made. I added gold to the top of it. $8 on this. Then I have this bottle. I'm just going to put some jute around here and tie those vintage beads. So these would be choice for $8. Put that down. And I would also have this one, which has that really trendy sardine stuff on it. There, that would be $8. And I also have this vintage butterfly candle, this made in Japan. That would be $8. I did not see your message. Can you please tell Evie that the 15 for the bracelets was paid? I sent a message. I would like her to know that it's been paid. You've been paid 15 for bracelets. Abby?
I know, she sent me a message.
Oh, okay. Then I have this purple articulated turtle. The little arms move, the little head moves. Keychain purse charm for $5. I think I have a green one here too. Let's see. I don't know where the green one is. And I'll put the purple one down there. Okay. And oh yeah, I have got the green one right here. I have a green one right here. It is a little different. It's not articulated. It's like that. It's a little bigger. So there's the green, the purple. I'm going to put the green one in for also $5. And then put these laundry earrings for $4. Okay, and then I'll just put one more thing in. These earrings, they cheers. These are going to be $3. These are houses and little pearl hoops together. And then I have these skis and masks. Those will be $3. I have another one here that was weather, but okay, let me write that down. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna go back to you, Evie. Let's see here. Okay, you're on. Evie? Evie?
Here I are.
Okay.
Okay, this is We do Christmas, now we do Easter. And it's just a egg that opens up for $5.
Okay.
And then I have this for $10. This looks really old. Oh, it's not. It's 2000.
What is
Well,
it?
that's pretty old.
What is it?
It's a plane with the Mickey Mouse. I think it's Mickey Mouse in there. Skyrider. I better see how much they go for too.
How much did you say?
I didn't save nothing about that one yet.
Okay.
I'm just going, I expected that girl to be here with all her stuff she was gonna sell me. She didn't show up and I don't have her phone number. So I stood around and talked to her when I should have been going to the store. But since she was gonna sell me stuff, I didn't go to the store. Oh, this says $16, but I'll sell it for $10 if somebody wants to buy it. It's 2000 Disney Hallmark cards.
Wait, is that the Mickey plane?
Yeah.
Okay, how much did you say?
What I just say, $15? They're selling it for 16. So I think they're selling this one for 50, but how about 15? That one's for 25 and
Okay.
I don't know if you get a good look at it. Everything goes. And it has wheels, it rolls. And still have this teapot. For $10. Oh, the fireworks are starting.
Okay, wait, the teapot for how much?
$10. Then I have this, that's all I have. It's the card tin. Just needs to be wiped out. And all the other stuff I've already showed you guys. Here's a letter opener. I sell this for $10 also. I have not a whole collection, but I have a collection of these, but I don't have them right here right now, so. Get some interesting ones.
Okay, so what do you want to do with that?
I will sell this for $10. It's wood. It
Okay.
has a jewelry on his neck, and that's his face. Wait. That's his face.
You said $10?
Yes.
Okay. Who's here? Can you see who's here?
It is Darcy. Oh, wait. No, wait a second. David, your waiter is here.
All right, you can let him in. Can you let him in?
I think
I'm not a host over here. I can't do anything.
so. Okay, admit.
Yeah, there's an auction.
Hi.
There's our waiter now.
Hi, something taker. Hi there.
Hi.
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 Hi, guys.
Thank you. On the toll road. Believe how messed up we got.
Oh, good. Take it away, Linda. David.
No, they're in the car, Abby. They're in the car.
Oh,
I
darn it.
gotta buy something. I'll listen to you. I want to make sure you guys get on the toll road. All right, you're all right?
Us? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm dumbfounded, Carolyn. I don't know what else to show because
Yeah, I don't know either. It's my third on sale in a row.
well, that's okay. We just got to bring out the goods. That girl said she would either sell me the stuff or she said if I want to sell it, then she'll give me a percentage of it. I just wish I had it so I could show you guys what she has. She has so much stuff, vintage stuff. And she's a collector of seashells. I mean, she was before she didn't move in with my brother yet, but she's going to, and she's been staying in a hotel for 600 a week. Wait a minute, how much? 600 a month? I don't know. It's something outrageous. I think it's a week. So the Scootsy. And another thing about Scooter, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Oh,
Howdy, howdy.
Scooter,
Hello.
Hey,
you're late.
I am, but I'm here.
But
The internet keeps wanting to reload. I don't know if it's too hot or what's happening.
you missed this lighter. It matches that skull. It's the skull head.
How funny. When I just got home a little while ago, but yeah, this keeps wanting to reload. So, hi, Bob.
Yeah, come
Carolyn,
on.
did you want to make me a host or
Yeah, I
what?
have to get over there. I gotta get over there. Oh my goodness, let's see.
Ouch.
Hi, guys. I'm not too loud, am I?
Shh. No.
I
You
can't.
sure? You sure?
Mhm.
What are you mad about?
I'm not mad. I got good news.
Oh, cool. Was that what Ethan's good? I mean, Luke's good news you said or something?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Because I never heard what that was.
I can't say that here, but
Huh?
I can't say that here. I can't say it. but
Oh,
I've got some other like really like flabbergasting news, something I wasn't shown that I just saw that I just like flipped out about,
oh, wow.
it's kind of like if you want to destroy someone's life with a lie, make
Wait,
sure yours can't be destroyed with the truth.
oh, was it something about the trial? Your
Uh-huh.
trial?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes,
What?
yes, yes.
Shama.
All right.
Hi,
Uh,
guys in the chat. Pulling up YouTube so I can see.
okay.
Hello, guys. Who's here?
There's quite a few people watching.
Don't be afraid to say hi.
Mary Ann, White Angel. I know that. Dave and Linda and Tina are.
Hello, White Angel. White Angel. If you're here, put a 1. Whether you hate us or not. Haters, put a 1. Don't be afraid. Scared. Don't be scared. If you're not blocked, put a 1. We won't block you. Ah, now I'm getting a headache. Can you hear Dave's TV?
No.
Okay. Let's see. There's White Angel.
You have anything else, Evie?
No, that's all I got.
White Angel's the only brave one? Come on now, yeah. Let's put it in. I mean, I would say hi. I'd put a 1 in the Florida's, but she's got me blocked over there. Blocked me a long time ago. White Angel said, hey, Scooter. Hey.
Cato, thank you for the happy mail.
Who?
Cato.
Oh, Kate. Oh, yes. Lovely lady.
She must have been listening the other night. I said something about a water closet sign.
What a water who?
A water closet sign. Remember, I was talking like skip to my loo and then the water closet, and she got me a water closet sign.
Who?
Cato.
Oh, how sweet. I thought you meant Florida did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'm being mean to Florida. I can't help it.
Get there. Get there.
That's not being mean. Hi, Bobby. Where's the scooter kitty?
Oh, she's up back.
I'm so excited that she's named after me.
What
That's how I know you really love me. Named the Scroungy Alley cat after me. I like it though.
Yeah, she's an orange and white one.
They're my favorite, Evie.
The orange
Those
ones,
are,
yeah.
they are because they're the most loving. They really are. Even if it's, oh wait, that's the feral one that's mean though, right?
They're all ferals, but she's not mean. But I tell you who is mean is the white one that comes down here and fights with my black one. They both have.
That's one.
They
Hold on
both
1
have.
minute. I have to run upstairs for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okie doke.
they both have puncture marks in their heads. Like they put each other's head in their mouth and they clamp down. And they stand up on their back legs when they rah, 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 rah. And like they're, that's what's wrong with my arm because a cat attacked me really
I
bad,
know. Yeah,
really
I
bad.
know.
And he's comes over here and just lays out in the backyard now because I feed him in the back. And he just lays there like he's supposed to be there. I'm afraid to approach him anymore.
Right. I don't blame you.
Yeah. What did we do? What's when I tell him, tonight we're gonna go night-night, and then tomorrow Johnny will come over and take you to the park, okay?
Aw,
He turns his head when I talk to him. He goes, what?
I'm watching. Yeah, we can see. He's so darn cute.
So tonight we gotta go night-night, and then tomorrow when we wake up, then Johnny will come and get you, take you to the park. Who's out there? You wanna go
Who's
outside?
that? Captain Lee. You're back home. Woo,
Wanna go
woo,
outside?
woo. Welcome back home.
Scooter, look at this little doll I found in the stuff my brother gave me. She's from Peking,
Oh,
China.
I wish you hadn't mailed mine yet. Oh, I
Why?
want her.
Oh, this is worth $125, it says.
I want her even more.
And I got all these
free.
books. They came with
Hold her up again, Ev. I want to see her
okay.
again.
She's
Your
wooden.
brother gave your brother gave you that?
Yeah, he had
Oh.
he got it from somebody else. It comes, there's like a lot of these pictures of people, it says their names on the back. They're from Peking. And I got these Chinese books. I would like to
Cool.
find the family of these and then return them because they have their name on them and stuff. But this
Oh,
is the
nice.
popular Chinese tales.
Is
And
it
this
written
is,
in Chinese, like
no, it's not.
Cantonese or Mandarin or anything?
No, but it has the date is 1930.
Is it English?
Yeah. And I have this other one. It's this one is somebody's poetry book. I guess it might be this lady, Margaret. But I love old photos. And then this is somebody's wrote poetry in here.
There's Gia. She said she misses you. She doesn't
Oh,
miss
hi,
me.
Gia.
Why don't you miss me,
I miss
Gia?
you too.
Gia. Gia.
This is from 1922 newspaper.
Oh my goodness.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
And then the other one is talks about births, deaths, and something else. It's their customs that they have. Oh, right here.
This is Debbie. Gia.
1923.
How interesting, Debbie.
Yeah, there's a lot of letters in this bag. And there's even inside there, there's a napkin wrapped around something. So I unwrapped it, and it some kind of a stone. Oh,
Oh, she misses me too, Abby.
she does good.
I'm going to put myself up here so she knows, so I can wave to her. Gia, Michael. I want to see you soon too. I would love to be able to. Hopefully on the next shellcation,
I know. It's a
right?
question for me too.
What do you
But
mean? What do you mean?
like I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it because we live here now by ourselves and it changed our budget a bit.
I hear you.
So, but you never know. I know there's lots of stuff in
You
here.
always work it out, Ev.
Yeah, I do. I've been lucky so far. I still have 2 more payments from last year that I have to make. But that's okay because I'm also paying off my credit cards instead
Uh-huh.
of instead of doing bankruptcy, I said, I'm gonna just pay them off. So they take like $300 a month. And I already paid off one bill. They got it from 900 to 400. So now we got to work on the 3,000 one.
Yeah,
This is-
well, you have almost a whole year to do it.
Yeah. 1943, these newspapers.
That's so interesting.
And that rice paper, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes.
Hi, Captain Lee Fan and Batman. Hi, sorry, I was upstairs. Hey, is that Gia?
Well,
Yeah.
it's either your son,
Well,
but
I
you're
don't,
saying
I know,
hi
I
to
think,
Gia. It's
no, it's
Gia.
Gia. I said that's not Michael.
I know. Well, I figured.
Gia, you want to call into the Zoom?
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
I'd love to hear.
You don't have to go on camera. You can just say hello with your voice. I'll send you the number.
Say hello with your voice.
This is 1907 from New
Oh, she said
Jersey.
yes.
Remember, you're supposed to hate my guts.
That's so cool, Levy.
Stop tippy-toeing around.
Don't be acting all nice to me and stuff.
Come here.
These fireworks just won't stop.
I know. That's why he's getting so antsy.
Kevin, we don't have any going on yet.
Oh, they won't quit
You
this
can
over
see he's
here.
scared.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
What's
I
that?
love his ears.
No.
Poor baby. White angel.
Where you going?
Gia loves Bob. She said he's so adorable.
Bob Barker.
Bob Parker. Come on.
Oh, yes, it's just so ridiculous.
That pretty boy. Tonight we go night-night.
Shows your credibility.
And then tomorrow. When
Oh
we get
wow,
up,
there's some
Daddy will
big
come
ones
over,
right now.
and he'll
Jeez.
take us to the park tomorrow.
Oh,
Okay?
Tomorrow it will be crazy. Yeah.
oh, here too, Captain. Here too. We're gonna go
I
riding
just-
on the motorcycle tomorrow. Dave went and bought a new battery for it.
You're gonna go riding on a motorcycle?
On Dave's, yeah. We're gonna ride on his.
Be careful.
We will.
Wear a helmet.
We will. You're lucky Batman won't freak out. Minnie's not freaking out either because she can't hear him anymore.
Which I'm just gonna take him for in the car, and because he'll freak out tomorrow.
Yeah.
But in the car, it seems like if I took him walking, then he's not scared. Then it's weird.
That is.
My other dog Shasta, she used to like to. She wanted to try to get the fireworks. She thought they were water. I think
Oh, okay.
she was scared, but she was wanting to get them.
Dave, come here and look at Evie's dog, Bob Barker.
Tomorrow,
Tell me which one of our
Tonight we're
dogs
gonna go
he reminds
night-night.
you of, but
And
his
then
ears are
tomorrow,
longer.
when Johnny comes over.
I'm
we're gonna go
talking
to
of,
the dog
what are you
park.
talking about? Oh, now,
Eh?
wait, I'm gonna put Evie
Yeah,
back up
tomorrow.
here
No,
so
they're
she
both
can
up.
see
We're
her.
both up. We're both up.
I know, but I want to see her big. Can we have her big again?
Oh, okay.
So Dave can see Bob again? real
Okay.
big.
Looks like peanut.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dave just said he looks
Yeah.
like Peanut.
A little bit.
But look how tall how long his ears are, Dave. Look how cute. Talk- Bob,
Yeah.
Bob. Now he won't look here. Bob.
Look over here.
Oh
Tomorrow,
well, forget it.
we're gonna go to,
Yes.
tomorrow, we're gonna go night tonight. And then tomorrow, John will come and get you and take you to the park tomorrow. Okay? Ouch.
Gia, did you get the link? I put it in your messenger.
Look at this one with all their hats. The different hats they all have on. There's some
You know,
flowers.
somebody was selling journals tonight for $150.
Who?
Somebody she came in my feed on this ephemera auction she was having. Oh, let me try again. Did anybody hear Gia trying to get in?
No.
No,
They didn't let you in, Gia. I'm sorry. That was Scooter probably.
we didn't hear you, Gia.
No, we didn't.
You know we'd let you right in.
Stop. This one right here looks like a man. I'm not kidding. Right. This one right there. Doesn't it look like a man?
What is it? I can't see it.
It's this picture. He's got big feet and it looks like a man. Then this one has that olive oil hat on.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Good baby.
You found most ephemera stuff to be very overpriced? Well, I don't know. She was selling these, I don't know what they were, scheduling books or something for $150. Hi, manager. Can you show the bear planter? Oh, the bear planter, your spider plant has a tiny baby who will love it. Oh, yeah, the bear planter. Uh-huh. He's so cute.
Hey, manager.
He's from Japan. He's in beautiful condition. Oh, that must be Gia.
And
Look how cute.
Gia.
And I'm asking 15. Somebody let Gia in?
I got her.
Okay.
How are you? Yeah.
Oh, it's not Gia.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, yes, it is Gia.
Why did you say it wasn't?
Because I thought I heard Dave's voice.
No,
It's over here.
I hear Dave's voice.
Dave's not in the kitchen. He's in the other room.
No, not your Dave. Linda's Dave.
Sure.
Hi, Gia.
Hi, ladies. How are you?
Good. How are
Hi,
you?
Gia.
Debbie, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful because I hear you and I've missed you.
I miss you too. I hope I see you ladies
I do too.
soon.
Want to see you in the future.
Me too, Debbie. How is
Next
your
year,
next year? Yeah. How is the summer doing for going for you ladies? Anything fun going on?
Just the heat. It's super duper hot.
Oh, I know.
You're not,
Sure, too.
You're not supposed to like us.
How are you, Gia?
Good, Abby, and you?
I'm good.
It was here raining every weekend, ladies.
Okay.
Every weekend
Sold
for
to
like
you,
1 month
manager.
and a half.
You're going to get a little spider plant in you. Look at this little, this just sold. The bear sold. He's going to manager and he's going to get a spider plant in him.
My
Abby,
other
your
friend.
dog is so cute. Oh my God, he's so cute. Adorable.
Thank you.
Oh, she's talking about Bob.
I know.
I thought she was talking about the bear planter.
Oh.
Oh, they're very cute too. They're very super cute.
Yeah.
Michael will love it because he loves plants. He will love that.
Really? Well, manager just bought it.
I cannot buy it for you anymore, baby.
I can get him this one. Would you like this one?
Oh, that's cute. That's an all.
No.
Who?
Would you like that one, Gia?
It's super cute. You like that one, baby?
Yeah, but
Say hi to the ladies.
hi, ladies. How you doing?
Hi, Michael.
Oh, calm down. One person just died, so we all get to keep playing.
What is that?
We just need to decide who to eliminate next.
What is that?
Oh, Michael is watching
Watching my show.
a show called, what is it
Yeah.
called, baby?
Squid Game.
Squid
Squid Game.
Squid
Good
Game.
games.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good.
Did you
Oh,
guys watch
Squid
that one
Games?
on Netflix about poop cruise?
Oh, that was.
Oh, I wanted
Yeah.
to watch the
What do you
Poop
think
cruise.
about that?
That was disgusting. You know, my skating teacher, my old skating teacher, was on that ship right there.
Are you kidding?
Oh.
You know,
No.
I had a Mandela effect because I thought that happened like in 2004, and I can swear that I was on a casino cruise and we were talking about that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
We just watched that the other night. Dave
You
and
watched the poop cruise?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, it's not funny.
No, it's not funny. It's terrifying.
But it was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's exactly what it says it is, Carolyn.
That's the one, right? They had to poop in bags and stuff, right?
Yeah.
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 Red bags.
You're all that? Don't believe a word that greedy rat says.
Except the one guy that had the thought he was getting married, the fiance, and he didn't want to have to poop with
The
the
father-in-law.
father-in-law. He didn't want, he
Why
found a
did
bathroom
they,
for them. at
they
the end.
couldn't go in their own bathroom and do it?
Well, they
No,
could.
Yeah, they could, but
I don't know. He thought it he thought it was awkward. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to
Yeah.
say that he did it.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. That was, and
Yeah,
then
and
none of
that
them could crew because it's all in the clause when you sign up for the cruise that if anything happens, they're not responsible.
Yeah,
Oh, it's terrible.
quite impressive.
And the show after that one was about the mayor.
Oh, that was crazy too. They smoked crack.
That was crazy.
We're
Which one,
gonna
baby?
watch that. Was that any good?
Yeah, it's
What was it,
good.
the mayor of Chicago or some town in Indiana or something? Chicago?
You just.
I think so.
It was one of those Midwest cities. That was crazy.
I thought it was
Yes.
in Canada.
No, it was in America. I think it was Chicago.
Push the other guy.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
we
young.
almost watched it.
What is
Yeah.
it called? Wait, what is it called?
Train wreck.
Train wreck.
Yeah.
But wait, that's new too, or it's old?
No, that's new too.
Yeah.
There's a really good one too about Woodstock '99. That one was crazy too.
Oh yeah.
That was really good.
What is that called?
Woodstock '99.
Oh.
Woodstock 99.
I'm writing them down because I forget.
Oh,
that
the
I
cats are gonna fight. Oh. Move.
poop cruise and what was I going to say? Did you hear about Diddy?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Who's Diddy?
P Diddy. P Diddy, Sean Combs,
Maybe yeah, Puff Daddy. I don't know.
Puff Daddy,
Rapper.
rapper.
Oh, okay.
I don't know one song that he did. Linda and I said we wouldn't know one song that guy did. He's not a rapper.
More
I-
of a producer.
Yeah, I like Eminem.
Yeah,
I do. I really do.
do you?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Name one song. Quick,
Oh,
quick.
walk on water, cleaning out my closet. But I like his what's that other one that he does with Jelly Roll? I love Eminem.
Yeah, I don't know much about Eminem.
Six of us.
They don't they melt in your mouth, not in your hands.
6 billion.
Um, Manager. I don't know any of P. Diddy songs. Now, I don't know P. Diddy songs either. I don't care for P. Diddy at all. He's an abuser.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. He dragged his girlfriend through the hotel by her hair, kicked her, stomped on her face.
Because she didn't want to do that anymore.
But he would make her have sex with male escorts
Uh,
while he watched. Sicko.
With his little Tootsie Roll.
he's a scary guy.
Yeah, he is. I was afraid if he was going to get out because he's going to be wanting some revenge.
They're all afraid now. They just said his cook said she's afraid. Cassie Ventura said she's afraid.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that got up on the stand and talked about him. Come here, Molly.
But he's in jail, right?
Yeah, but he wanted to get let out yesterday or the day before,
Yeah.
but they said, no, you're staying in.
Hi, Sassy.
He got the charge with the least, the
They
worst.
say he won't do much time either.
No, he's probably done all his time because he'll have good
Yeah,
time.
they're gonna wait till like October for sentencing, so he'll be in over a year, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's good. That's good for you."
Yeah, and then he'll get out.
That's why they're waiting so long. And did you hear the other guy that killed the Idaho students? He pled guilty yesterday.
That's another thing. That's a bad call, I'd say. I would want an eye for an eye. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but the thing is, what about Murdaugh? He's convicted, but he doesn't admit it. So would you rather have that a guy's convicted but he's swearing he's innocent, or a guy that admits that he did it?
And I don't know.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have a guy that admits that he did it.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
But
Because
it
he's
doesn't
not going to
bring-
go walking around saying he's innocent. He's guilty.
Exactly.
And they're never going to give you the real story. They're never going to give you the real story.
Hey, Sassy Darcy.
So to me, just that's my opinion, but I understand everybody else has theirs.
Yeah.
I would say I would like him to admit it
Yeah.
rather than keep saying he's innocent, he was framed, it was somebody else.
And I understand the family shouldn't have to go through that, relive that again. But he's still breathing and their children aren't.
Yes, Gia's on. Gia, can you say hi to Lisa Hobbs?
Hi, Lisa.
Listen to her pretty voice. Doesn't she sound pretty? And she is very beautiful, guys.
I thank you, Debbie. You're so sweet. Remember, like the fun we had, the laughs.
We did. We had
Oh
so
my
much
gosh.
fun.
And
You're
then
my
I
new
heard you guys
granddaughter,
went. Oh, thank you, Debbie. And I heard you guys went to Charleston, and it was beautiful.
It was. We
Yeah.
really liked it.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
But me and Scooter, we pooped out and we sat down and waited.
Well, it was so darn hot.
But
Yeah.
no, you guys made it up to the pineapple fountain. You didn't make it all the way there, but you made it.
Well, we could have, but
Yeah, you could have.
We
I
were
got too
talking about that
lazy.
statue in the
you just
park.
don't want to stop, Carolyn.
What?
You don't want to
Oh
stop.
no, I want
That's
to see
part.
everything. I want to see everything.
Yeah,
Oh, speaking of Charleston, though, guess what? See if you guys, well, okay, Eddie, you were in that pizza place, right?
yeah.
In Charleston, okay. And Elle was in Carolyn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I bought something that was in that thrift shop for
Right.
Apple. Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
There's something that she absolutely loves that I got there. Guess what it is?
Well, I know. I saw you buy the stuff. You bought I think you bought some shells and you bought a little stuffed animal or something, and a little purse. A little purse.
She loves that stuffed animal white tiger that you put
Yeah.
around your shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Just that little coin purse, but it's a tiger.
Right.
She loves that. She's been wearing that everywhere.
Oh, Lisa Hobbs said Michael picked a winner.
Hi, Lisa Hobbs.
Did you hear that, Gia?
Aw, thank you, Lisa. I don't see you.
She's in the chat.
Huh?
She's in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
And there's Linda. Linda's in the chat.
I don't see that because I cannot see the chat and
Oh yeah.
see
Well,
the
I'm
Zoom.
telling you, Linda's there and she's waving hello to you.
You know, Linda.
How is she feeling?
Ask her. You can ask her. She
I
can hear you.
cannot because I cannot log in into the video and be here.
No, just talk.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
she'll
Just
answer
talk.
you.
Yeah. She said hi, Gia.
Oh, she can hear us.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, how are you feeling, Linda?
Linda.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya
What the
today.
heck is that?
GLP-1 medication.
That's your son.
See?
Michael, lower your volume. Are you deaf?
Babe.
But they fit that.
Like Dave's TV, crying out loud. Man.
Michael, I go through all that all the time with your mom.
Our trusted providers empower you.
He's not listening to you ladies because he went to the kitchen.
Oh, well, we'll mute his thing.
No, he took the remote.
Oh.
He knows his
Okay.
mom all too well.
Oh my gosh. She said she's doing great.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
And who is Debbie D?
Debbie D is Debbie with orange hair. Big, curly, orange, beautiful hair.
Aww.
Really thick.
Hi, Debbie
thick,
D.
thick.
She's on the panel, but she might be sleeping. I don't know. She goes to work early in the morning. She might be sleeping. She comes on to sleep. We make people feel secure here. If you're ever alone, Gia, and you want somebody to watch you sleep, you can come onto the Zoom.
He's so cute. Debbie, are those your birds from your picture?
That's just a picture of my daughter's bird.
Okay.
Her birds.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're cute.
Yeah, parakeets.
Parakeets.
Yeah. That picture is so messed up. I don't even know how I have that picture on there, to tell you the truth. It's just on there. And I'm just leaving it for now. So we did have fun though, right, Gia?
We had so much fun.
What?
It was such a nice timing. You know, the house was nice.
Okay.
It really was.
The beach was nice.
Yeah. Have you
Next
been
time we
working a lot?
go to Charleston, okay?
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
I hope we all, get to go again.
We all going again. We are. All going.
Are you gonna go, Gia?
Yes.
Good.
I will go for more days.
Oh, wonderful.
And I think Michael is coming too. That will be great for a few days.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. He'll be the only one of the family then that I haven't met. Besides Ray, because I never got to meet him. Carolyn, he'll be the only one. Michael's the only one of the family then. You realize that?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You met Jimmy, his boys. Yeah. Mally. Yeah.
When did you meet Jimmy?
In Erie, Lake
Came up there
Erie.
years ago.
Jimmy
Five
Lake
years
Erie.
ago, Carolyn?
Yeah, 2020, August of 2020.
The
J
boy
Bell's
is very young.
Yeah, I know.
I came up there to
Lake
Erie,
Erie.
Pennsylvania. They're flying squirrel, Gia.
I know they have one, yes.
I
I
brought
always
that up
try to
there.
pet her, but she doesn't. She gets a little nervous.
Oh, okay. Me and a friend brought that up to them. We met them in Erie, Pennsylvania, and we gave them that 5 years ago.
Oh, you gave Caroline the flying
Yeah,
Squirrel.
yeah.
I thought it was I thought it was fun.
Yeah,
For
it came from
Caroline to
Indiana.
It
It
came
came
from
from here.
Indiana.
Aw.
Came from a
From
veterinarian in
yeah,
Indiana because
yeah,
our friend here found it, brought it to a veterinarian, and the veterinarian, she found a home for. She said, "Okay," and she said, "Okay, yeah, that's a good home for it." She made sure we had everything for it, and yeah.
yeah. I had nothing to do with it. I just happened to know the lady, that did it, that found it and everything. And we live kind of close, right next to each other, basically, towns connected kind of. And she happened to be a rambler of all things. And she's also my hairstylist. She has a salon. And so we came up there together to meet them and bring them that. She wanted, to kind of touch Carolyn's heart because Ray had just passed away. And Carolyn had been talking about wanting to fly a flying squirrel. And she had even been praying about that. This woman is an animal rescuer and she is
Aw.
so wonderful. Isn't she, Carolyn?
Uh-huh. Yep.
She has such a great heart.
And
Her
Scooter
name's
made her cut my
Caroline
hair.
Connor.
Scooter made her cut my hair in the park.
I did. And didn't she, did she do the boys and Jimmy or no?
Yes, she did the boys, I think. Yes, and I think she did the boys, didn't she? I'm trying to
Gosh,
think. I think so. I
I
think
don't remember hearing that part,
what, Abby?
that she cut the boy's hair, but
I can't remember.
maybe I just didn't hear her.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm
I
making that
thought,
part up.
I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe a little trim or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know she would have. But now my heart's breaking and I have not even went to another hairstylist because she's getting a divorce and moving to Florida.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for her because that's what she wants. But she's going to be moving in just a few months. It might even be next month. And you know what? I'm
What?
so upset that I cut my own hair.
Scooter.
I'm
Scooter.
horrible. Yeah, I'm punishing myself.
Let me
It's
see.
okay. It's okay.
You're pulling our leg.
No, I'm not.
Let me see.
Well, all I did was trim it, but I cut quite a bit. You'd be surprised. I'll turn it on.
See, I don't cut hair because I know what I would do.
Oh, I really did. Look,
Oh, you did a good job. It's not
Yeah.
easy, let me
really?
tell you, Debbie. It's
Really?
not easy to do it yourself. No, you did a good job.
Yeah, I just, but it needs to have the layers and that put
You
in.
cut a lot of the length off.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I just,
Why did you cut all
and
the
I
length
did the
off?
bangs. Yeah.
I'd be so scared to cut my hair myself.
Well,
Gia, I thought
Uh-huh.
you guys went to see 50 Cents, right? 50 Cent?
Yes, I love 50 Cent. I love 50 Cent.
50 Cent, I know.
Where's Elle? Where's Elle?
Tell Elle, where is Elle? She was here the other night.
we love our L.
Ellery.
Ellery,
Yeah.
I love
Thank
your
you,
hair
Lisa
in that
Hobbs.
style. Scooter
Oh,
Lisa.
she may be in the chat, maybe?
I don't
Not-
see her.
Not yet. Message her. Say, Elle, I'm on the panel. She'll be like, what?
Are you going to, Abby, or you want me to?
Oh, you could. I have my baby in my arms.
Okay, I will.
And
One of his ears is bent down, flipped back.
Okay. Yeah, he's relaxed right now from the fireworks.
Yeah, there's a lot of firecrackers going off.
I don't hear. We don't
Yeah.
have any going off here, which is strange.
Like tomorrow, it'll
Tomorrow
be
will
like,
be a lot.
yeah, tomorrow it'll be like a war zone here.
Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow
yeah.
will be a lot.
It'll be like that everywhere, Abby.
Yeah, but they light those big ones, the firecrackers, loud ones that make alarms go off.
Hi, Christine.
Yeah.
How are you?
Carolyn, this other friend is coming over with a bunch of dresses for me to sell.
Really?
So if anybody sticks around, she said she'd be right here.
Oh, coming in with dresses. What was I gonna say? Did you guys watched Karen Reed, right? You watched the documentary, yeah?
Michael, can he talk to you about that? Babe, he's coming. He is really passionate about that case.
Karen
You can
Reed.
talk to him. What is your perspective, Carolyn? And ladies.
I can't. I
Baby.
can't say like, oh, she didn't do it. She didn't do anything. I just can't. But I could never on the jury, judge her guilty because it's too
There's
much
too much
reasonable
reasonable
doubt.
doubt. Yeah. Even if she did do it, it was accidental. Even if she did hit him, which I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to say either way. I think there's those people, the cops and the friends are like all of them are alcoholics, and they all like. I don't know if they killed him, but I think they did other sketchy stuff, and that's why they got rid of their phones. They didn't want them going through it. They probably had some kind of other sketchy things they were doing, or maybe some other corrupt stuff. But yeah, I was happy to see her get off. I don't think she did it.
Is that the one where she ran over her husband?
Her
Yeah,
boyfriend.
allegedly. Yeah.
But she
Allegedly.
had like 9 drinks in what, 2 hours?
Yes, and it was crazy. It was like
They
she's
were
getting
all drinking
some
like fish.
pouring shots
Yeah.
into the drinks. It was
They were
nuts. They're all
leaving with the
drunk.
glasses.
Yeah, and then how do you not realize you hit some? I don't know. The whole thing is shady, and then the main investigator ends up getting fired.
Yeah, Proctor.
Like a year after. It was just that's a weird case.
Yeah.
That was an interesting case. To this day, I could not tell you what the hell happened to that guy. Yeah, that one was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
We're watching something about the Idaho murders right now.
Oh yeah, I asked you. Did you see he pled guilty?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
And the families won't even go to the courtroom anymore. They're so pissed off. They wanted the death penalty.
Oof.
But I don't know. He admitted his guilt, and I would want them to admit their guilt, not be found guilty and say they're innocent.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think to me, I don't know. It's better that he admitted his guilt and is not. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I ask you why is the reason he killed? Did he said that?
No.
He was stalking the girl, wasn't he?
No, they really haven't said. They've had theories, but a lot of it's conspiracy and a lot of it was proven false. I don't know. He's weird.
Well, he went.
Pennsylvania.
I don't think he meant to go there and kill all of them, right? I think he went to rape the girl, right? Didn't he? And then something happened, and he had to kill them all. I don't know. I don't know much about the case. That's why I wanted to watch the documentary.
They're having a new one on July 11th. That's going to be on. I think it's on.
Which one do they think he was after?
I don't know. I thought he had like a crush on the one girl, and like he broke in, but then he went into the wrong room, so he had to kill them, and then at that point he was just trying to cover up the murder, so he just killed everybody in the whole house.
But no, he didn't kill the roommates. The other roommate.
The one's all the way at the bottom. I don't think he knew they were there.
One was she was right there on next to the kitchen, and he walked right by her.
Oh,
She
really?
got a DoorDash.
No, Zaina got the DoorDash, the one that died.
Oh. Yeah, that case is crazy. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder why he did it. Very weird case.
I don't know. And he was in criminal justice, and he made this big thing on. I don't think it was Reddit or no, it was DeSales University. Some kind of thing that he said, oh, to these people, if you committed a crime and what did you regret and what did you do to clean up? And he asked him like all these questions.
Wow.
And then when he got pulled over, he was so calm. He got pulled over twice with his father going back to Pennsylvania. for
Huh?
following too closely to a car in front of him.
Wow.
And he was just very calm. And they said his car was so clean that they said, you know, like the little map pockets that are impossible to get clean,
Yeah,
like to
yeah,
get
yeah.
everything. They said they were spotless, and he
Huh?
like disassembled and reassembled his whole car and just cleaned everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no, that's a crazy one.
and
That's
then
a good one.
he had been riding around the house, and I don't know. I mean, I think they should hook them up to a lie detector for the plea deal and have to give a confession and pass it.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have to some kind of confession. Plead guilty. That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
All right, we're gonna go to bed, guys.
All right.
All right, love you guys.
I love you
Bye.
guys.
I see you
Okay.
tomorrow. Bye,
See you
ladies. Have
tomorrow.
a great
Bye,
4th of
guys.
July.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you
Bye.
later.
Bye, Debbie. Bye, Evie. Bye, Caroline. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Sleep
Bye,
good.
yeah, it's not a comfortable bed, it's a
Who's there?
My friend came over with the dresses.
Oh, let's see the dresses.
Okay.
Let's make you spot. Can we spotlight? Evan?
Yeah, then,
See the dresses.
you wanna get them out?
I don't care, there's some right there, there's some right there.
Is that Marianne?
How much are you gonna
Where's
sell them for?
Mary Ann?
No, is that Marianne? Her friend Marianne.
No, that's not Marianne.
Who is it?
This is Susan.
Susan, a new friend.
This
Hi.
is cute. You should tell Gia to come back, cause she might like this.
She might be watching.
Yeah, she might be.
Gia, look. Gia.
Like, how much do you think?
Can we make Evie big?
She is.
No, she's not.
How much?
She should be.
She's little.
It says spotlighted.
Oh, I have to put it it's inside out. Oh, there, just hang on. I got it.
It'll probably just take a second or two to show up on YouTube.
Sorry, whatever you think, whatever you think.
Carolyn, I told you I just did it.
It wasn't done, Scooter, on swear.
Well, it still says spotlight
I
on
got her
hers.
on there. I got her on there.
Okay, so this is the front.
Okay.
It's inside out, but.
Oh, this is inside out? No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not.
Huh?
It's not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so,
Oh,
no.
okay.
It's a size 1X.
1X.
That's what it says, yeah, it's itty bitty.
That doesn't look like a
Like
1X,
Carolyn,
does
why
it?
are you going 1X? Why like that? 1X.
Well, she's saying for Gia. Gia's not a 1X, but that doesn't look like a 1X.
It doesn't. Uh-uh.
Does that look like a 1X to anybody? Oh, is it tied?
It's the way it's tied.
Oh, it was tied to get, like you had it all.
Okay,
Now I
yeah,
see.
that's the back is tied together. So it goes like that.
Nice. Anybody interested in that? How much is that?
15. Knew it was 19, so
Hold on. What?
and then
What? What color is that? Like a gold?
this one is like bright yellow.
Oh,
Gold, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It just reminds me of Gia, the outfit she wore.
right.
Now this is a little different.
What is that?
It looks better on. I'm not, I didn't know what kind of stuff. Yeah, get down. Get down.
She sounds kind of like Justina from a distance.
I don't know. She sounds like Marianne to me.
I promise
You're
you.
just
it's
not going to
very-
agree with me tonight, are you?
And this one,
Is that like a crushed velour?
yeah, it has like the fringe on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom of it
Really good
looks
Christmas
like
dress.
an old
That's a
lampshade
cute
kind
Christmas dress, she said.
Cute Christmas dress, guys.
This is large.
It's cute,
Mm-hmm.
like the Roaring Twenties. Kind
Oh, look
of.
at this one. This reminds me of Linda.
Shoot. What happened? This thing came unscathed.
I could see that. How long is it? Let's see. Hold it up higher. There you go. Okay.
It's around, it ends up around the knee-ish.
Yeah, as short as Linda is, though, it'd be an ankle dress.
Not that long.
And the store you got these out of, they never noticed they were missing?
And that what?
The store you got these out of, they never noticed they were missing?
Oh. Oh, I like that one. Carolyn always thinks I go to people's houses and I steal their spoons. I tell her, my friends gave me this, and she goes, mm-hmm. This one's pretty.
It's like a Marilyn Monroe, but in blue.
Marilyn Monroe, but blue.
Yeah, that is nice. How much is
Yeah.
that? Is that 15 too?
I bet this looks cute on you.
You know, I've never worn it.
No?
No. But I've never worn it.
Can you put it on now and model it?
This is cool. It's like a over jacket kind of
Oh, wow.
really cute.
Look at the over jacket.
Like a jacket. It's longer in the back.
Got
so.
your overcoat. Yeah. Cool. What do they say? Short skirt, long jacket.
Are you even showing it to you?
Oh, really?
If anyone's interested, shout it out.
It's got the buttons
That's
on
cute.
the sleeve.
And buttons on the sleeve. And
Papers and
I like this.
yeah, see, that's really cute.
Only when it freezes.
Did you show them that silver one?
Oh, no.
That one, it's long.
This is real long.
Oh, sequins?
That's pretty.
Gia would like that probably.
In the back, all crisscrosses over.
And
What
Chris
size is
in the
that?
back.
What size is that?
If question. Let's see. Here it is.
Probably a lot.
She said it's probably a large, and it's a 10, so that's large.
That's nice.
It's really nice, so it's like it's tapered.
I'll see if I can.
And it's got a little slit, and then it's supposed to drag on the ground.
Oh yeah, it has a slit right here. I'm just too short. Let's see. See? I could see Gia in this too.
I'm telling her if she can see it. Hold on.
Okay. And look how
See if
cute that
they're
is.
really going to bed.
Yeah, I love that super cool on that thing.
And it has a piece of jewelry that you zip down.
I'm calling her right now to see if she can see it.
He's got her name all over him.
And which one? Good job, you know.
Let's see.
Oh, they're all pretty with the flowy.
This one?
Yeah. And that's just a wrap that you go around with, you know, your arms with.
Uh-huh.
What is that one?
Fancy pants. This one is.
Fancy pants. Look at that.
Got the deeper one too.
That's cute.
What is that
Yeah,
little?
that's real pretty.
What is
Like
that
the
little
flowies.
pink thing up there?
Like a prom dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of,
Wow.
sort of.
Bridesmaid. No, prom
It's
dress.
double
prom.
layered. See how The bottom is double layered.
Yeah, it's got like the slit thing and the two glowing that's one of those layers. On the back, breaks up too.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty,
Yeah.
the back lace is really.
On the back laces up. Yeah, that's my favorite color, I think.
That's
Isn't that
nice.
pretty?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love that color.
Yeah.
I'll have to show her. They,
That's kind of small.
This one is?
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like
yeah.
her daughter-in-law is tiny too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this really looks like her to me.
That's
She
really
wore
good.
stuff
I
that-
the
Yeah.
sequins. Well, she loves those sequins dresses.
Yeah. You didn't get a hold of, I could see her in the silver
No,
one. and
I'm
this
trying to
one.
get her. I'm gonna call her on my. I'll message her on my cell.
This one here, she'd love this.
Yeah, it's cute. I don't know why I just never worn it.
It makes your eyes look really blue. It's so pretty. I'm going to a funeral, but I don't think that'd be bad.
Yeah.
Proper for a funeral.
Right.
I love it. Yeah, when I was skating, I had a dress like this with the beads right here.
There's that maroon top right there too. And the orange one, the one of the pieces came with it.
Oh, okay.
Must have got snagged. That's a lot cuter on than it, you know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
one. That was real pretty on the front. It's got like
This
lace
is
and
the
stuff.
shirt or dress?
I think it's just black. Fancy.
Yeah, fancy pants.
Like tapers, and then you took one side longer.
Hot in here, huh?
Yeah, I know that. It could just be me out of them. They're running around.
Yeah, she said she was gonna go to the storage and get all this vintage stuff, but she never came back.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
So are all those? Where are those dresses are new?
No, they're not new, are they?
Brand new. Just the yellow one is brand new, but like, I think I've worn one of them. Well, I never wore the peach one. I wore the silver one for about 2 hours, and then never wore that jacket, and never wore the black one either.
That was nice. The jacket, black jacket was
The
nice.
long jacket one, yeah, I wore maybe one time. Yeah.
I think I seen you wear it.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Maybe.
They must have seriously went to bed. What time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. I'm like, why are they going to bed?
It's late.
But I'll show her tomorrow. I mean, I'll show her the movie tomorrow. I'll show her when she comes up tomorrow. The movie. I mean,
Maybe
you know what I
Lightly
mean.
used. Looks very
This-
lightly used.
I
They
can't
look in
tell
very
who's
nice
all
shape.
here because I don't get no chat. But I didn't sell a thing, not one thing. Mm-mm. I don't think she did either. Oh yeah, she did.
I
Times
sold
are
one.
tough right
I
now.
haven't sold anything the last 3 times.
Tough economy at the moment.
Yep. I got a bunch of Barbies from this lady. She wants me to sell them, but they don't sell. Uh-uh.
Sometimes they
Yeah.
do. Dave sold
You gotta
Barbies.
find the right people that are looking for those.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they gotta be mint condition in the box.
Yeah, these ones are.
Oh really?
Well,
Yeah.
you might do. I mean, Dave sold Barbies.
Yeah, I sold them last time I had some from her. They were like in a book, and you know, then they have an outfit in there. And I sold them then, but this time she gave me like a whole box full of just Barbies. Well, she gave me some kitchen stuff, Fisher Price. It's so expensive.
yeah. Yeah,
It's brand new. It's a bathroom set.
It's just hit and miss, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hit and miss.
and this
That's
stuff I
all.
got from my brother. This is worth $120.
Oh wow. So
It's from, I got all this stuff from Peking, China. It has books in there and pictures.
Oh wow.
And there's even a little stone rolled up in a rice paper, an envelope, and like the books are from the 1920s.
So cool.
Yeah, 1907.
Nice, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
I also have a really rare, Sandy Koufax from the Dodgers. I got a 1 of 6 edition. That's 1 of 6. Well, I think it's 6, number 6. It says limited edition of 6. So I'm assuming that's number 6.
yeah.
But it's got like all its stats on it, and I can't find it anywhere. I've even had specialists like try to look it up for me, and they can't find any either. That's how rare it is.
Wow.
I remember
And
when you
some that
went
are
and you
like
got
that, like
Pete
number
Rose to
35
sign
and
that
stuff.
baseball.
But they're close, but not quite the same. Some of them go for 20, 30 grand.
Wow.
And those are like 34 out of 100. You know what I mean? Like edition.
Yeah.
And I have 1 of 6.
Scott would know.
Who?
Scott. He goes over to the bar.
Oh,
Are you hiding there?
that's cute. Be scared. The fire would scare him.
Yeah. But if I took him for a walk, he would be on it. He wouldn't bother him. But here at the house, yeah.
Carolyn, are you done now, or?
Well,
I'm done now.
yeah. I guess we're done, but with the selling.
You want to have sparkling water?
Yeah.
Oh, I got something to check. Thank you.
Okay.
When are you going to do your announcement or whatever it is?
What announcement?
I thought you had an announcement.
No, I said I got some good news. I can't announce
Well, when are you
it.
doing the good news?
Later.
I can't do it now.
When?
Get down.
After the trial.
Oh. Darn it. After the trial?
Yeah. It's only going to be over on, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh.
Monday, Tuesday. Jimmy's trying to figure out where he wants to eat in the city.
And what?
Jimmy wants to figure out where he wants to eat in the city. We're going to go to the city after trial Monday.
Oh, so it's literally going to be a 2-day thing?
Oh, at least.
Really?
Yeah.
It just copyright. It should be in and out. Bada bing, bada boom.
We've got a lot of questioning to do.
Yeah, I want to know now too, Jen. I thought she was making some announcement.
No, I said it was weird because if you listen to the beginning of the video, I got some really good news right as we came on. Jimmy kept coming down every 2 seconds because we were talking about it, and it was like I couldn't even keep my concentration.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it is.
But I want to know.
Hell no.
But you're not saying anything,
I
right?
can't.
Right.
No, you want to know. I know.
You're driving us nuts now, right, Jen? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys thought she was going to tell us. Or was I just the only one?
I think
That
you were the
thought
only
that.
one.
Oh, stop it. Don't influence them. You have to realize I got here later. So it's good news that you can tell after the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Jen. Right, Lisa? So it definitely has something to do with the trial then. It would have to.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This is something only you know, right? I mean, your side.
Well,
Or that you
yeah.
don't want to answer that.
I can. Yeah, it's hard to answer that.
Huh?
I can't answer that. I'll plead the
Okay.
fifth on that.
Okay, you plead the fifth. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Lisa said, you can tell us, Carolyn. We won't tell anyone. Oh, well. You know, we wouldn't. We'd all keep it right here. And you know what? I'm not going to even ask you in private because I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. And I don't want to jinx anything. I'm thinking all positive thoughts because I know everything's going to work out for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Lisa. I thought about it though. I thought about it, Lisa. I'm going to do my best not to bug her, not to give her any calls or messages about it. Nothing. I'm going to just keep my own self to myself.
Oh, sure.
I'm my own beeswax.
I had to send somebody something here.
Huh?
I have to send somebody something over here.
Who?
Oh, just somebody.
About the trial?
Yes.
Nope, I don't want to know. Not a bit. I'm even curious. Now, look at Abby. She's sitting there. She's muted. Doesn't she look like she's on like a witness stand or something?
Can we have a mock trial, Evie?
Say what?
Can we have a mock
Nothing.
trial with you?
Sure. I
Yeah.
was filling in Susan about what
Oh.
you're
Hello,
going through.
Evelyn. Can you state your name? Evelyn Binky?
Hi.
I was just saying you look like we're on a witness stand.
Oh, sitting here?
Uh-huh.
Did someone
Yeah.
steal your original content, Evelyn Binky?
Yes, they did.
They stole it, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Did they put it on their channel?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, Evelyn Binky.
yeah. For years they've been doing this.
My goodness. And did you use that lovely tool, that DMCA, that allows copyright holders to protect their copyright?
I don't think I did.
Oh dear. Really?
I know I'm in trouble.
That's a wonderful tool.
If I only knew.
It protects your copyrighted exclusive
So
material.
did you do that?
Oh yes, I
of
always
course I
always
did.
protect my copyright exclusive material that can't be recreated by anybody. Like Jimmy falling down the stairs, who could recreate that, right?
Right. Her
That
husband
that
was
is that
upstairs
is
trying to
something that is a one and
scare
done.
her.
Nobody can recreate that. They
She
could
had him in
try
a
to do
red
it. They will
union
never
suit,
have it. They
like
will
a
never have
onesie,
Jimmy in a
and he
union
slipped
suit
while
falling down the
she's talking.
stairs.
He hears
Never.
thump, 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 and he rolled all the way downstairs.
Oh no.
He's
Yeah.
like, I'm okay.
It was a freak thing, Susan, and we got it on camera. It was crazy.
Yeah, she thought this
It
big
wasn't
house was
set up,
falling on her.
Susan.
She
It was
goes, oh
all
my
real.
God.
It was all real, and nobody can. We couldn't even recreate that. That is just
No.
something that is so exclusive.
Yeah, you just see this
Did they
ball
use
roll
that,
down the
Carolyn?
red
Yes,
ball.
they did. They stole that. They stole that, and they put it in its own video, and even labeled it Jimmy's falling down the stairs, and that's really not good because that disrupts my market for that material
Yep.
because nobody can recreate that.
Right.
That was the hater, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It was stolen, was used without my permission, which I wouldn't have given because that's my exclusive content.
And she does
Right.
like all kinds of stuff. She don't just sit there and talk about a person. That's what they do.
Yeah.
She does like crafts. She does auctions. She does true crime. She'll get into true crime after this is over. But she's like unique. She does her thing, and then they just put her down and
Steal
her
my content. They love stealing my content.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, and it has my face, my family's face. It doesn't matter. Like they can never recreate it because it's not something that's like a cartoon show that you could get some software to recreate it. It's totally exclusive. It's my brand,
Right.
and
They even
I
made a
take
jib-jab with
exception
me
to
and
anyone
her.
copying. And I tell people, do not use my content without my permission. And I'm not going to give you can ask my permission. I'm probably not going to give it to you. But you can't use it. You just can't go ahead and just use it without my permission and expect me not to protect my copyrighted information. And of course, I consider if it's fair use. It's very long and hard. And there's many reasons why I lean it that it's not fair use. And then I give a, good faith consideration and everything. And when filing the DMCA, it's my copyrighted work and it's been infringed.
Yeah.
So and that's it, and that should end there. And then when I talk about loopholes in what they call counters, there's just like they say people file DMCA's and they don't own the copyrighted information or whatever and they're fraudulent. That's not what mine are because I own my stuff. It's all copyrighted. But people are known to file a counter and it be fraudulent because the loophole on YouTube, which is all around the drama community, everybody says, just file the counter because to engage in a lawsuit, which is what you have to do after the counter, it's so expensive and it takes so much time and it's so intrusive and it takes an emotional toll. And, a lot of times, with people living all over, you'd have to try. It's so crazy that I don't know anyone that initiates a lawsuit after getting a counter. I honestly don't know anyone, not even like the news stations. And so people think that's a loophole, and you can hear it on various stations. And they say, oh, just file the counter, don't worry. So there's more fraudulent counters, in my opinion, than ever fraudulent DMCA's. That's my opinion. I will have the statistics on it.
Some people, I swear.
Yeah, it's like you have nothing better
Yeah.
to do.
Better to do. So mess with people's lives. Jeez.
Yeah,
But,
and they do.
especially Jimmy falling down the stairs. That's just there's no way to recreate that. And it
I'm
does
laughing
disrupt my
because
market.
She was showing a lunch box.
Oh, yeah, I got to find
Like,
that.
look at this, and then it opened up and bam.
I have to find that.
People are messed up.
Does
Yeah.
YouTube other channel can't make more?
Yeah.
Yes, they do, Lisa Hobbs. They do. Exactly. So there's other issues,
Yeah.
Not supposed to be making an entire channel about another person when using their videos. Yeah.
You know, yeah, I feel like, oh, but I don't want that.
Oh no, yeah.
We're doing stuff, prepping things for tomorrow. You'll be shucking corn. Yeah, we have corn too. What are you doing tomorrow, manager? Where are you going? To Lake Havasu? No, I don't know. It's the only lake I know in Arizona. Havasu. What is it? Havasu?
Havasu, yeah, Lake
Havasu.
Havasu.
Now, Arizona does not have alligators.
No,
Now I'm surprised, right?
why?
I don't know
No
because it's hot.
ocean.
It's hot and dry, right? They
Oh,
just didn't
yeah.
make their way over because I think they would if somebody brought them over there. Don't you think they would survive
Well, where are they gonna live?
in the lakes?
Not really a lot of lakes. Is there?
I don't know. Just know that one lake has
It's mainly desert.
Yeah. Well, lizards like the desert.
Pardon?
Lizards like the desert.
Well, yeah, but alligators like water.
Yeah. Did you hear about that poor woman that was? Oh my gosh.
Carolyn, thank you, and I'm gonna take off for a few minutes, but I'll be back.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right.
Okay, dear.
She
Bye,
was.
Sweetie.
Bye-bye. See you later.
She was in a canoe with her husband, and she was really pretty. I mean, not that that matters that she was really pretty, but she was really pretty, inside and out. They said, but I think she was 61, and good
Yeah.
shape and everything. They were in a canoe, and they were in. I think it was pretty shallow water in like some kind of a stream, and the alligator turned the canoe over, and she landed
What?
on the alligator's back. And then the husband tried to get her, and the alligator grabbed her and did a death roll. Can you imagine that poor husband? Well, imagine the poor wife,
Where
but
was
can you?
this?
Yeah, but it was the other day.
Where?
It was in Florida.
Oh my gosh.
But can you imagine? He must have nightmares all the time. I mean, I know that's horrible for her too, but I'm just saying he's surviving, probably trying to say, well, if I would have done this, maybe if I would have done that,
Yeah, when did this happen?
a couple of days ago.
Oh my God, that is absolutely horrible.
And then
This was in a canoe?
they were in a canoe, right? And then I guess they said the water got shallow or something, and then there was an alligator, and he bumped up the canoe, and canoe is not that stable. You got to be careful, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah. They're
they
nuts.
fell out, and she fell right on the alligator's back. And then I guess he
Oh
just
my
grabbed
God.
her, I mean, and he did a death roll, and then they couldn't find her, and then the weird thing is they found her body like a day or I don't know a day later or something. But so he didn't eat her, and then they
He
said they don't
didn't?
look as alligators. Alligators don't look at humans as food. So what the hell was he doing?
Yeah, what was he doing?
I don't know. It's scary.
They're sure it was an alligator and not a croc?
No, it was alligator.
I wouldn't canoe in Florida waters either. Heck
Yeah.
no.
I wouldn't even kayak in them.
We did, and it was so scary. There were so many alligators in the what is it? The what's that down there?
The alligator alley,
The what do you call it?
Everglades.
Yes.
You were kayaking in there.
Yes.
Oh boy, that's scary.
Yeah.
Did you see
We
the
were down there
alligators?
in the Everglades State Park
Oh my gosh, did
doing
you?
that with Danny and Kim. They each had their own kayak, and I was too scared to be in one alone because you know how I am.
Yeah.
So Dave and I had a double one, And oh my gosh, I'll never forget how terrifying
Wait,
that
did you
was.
see alligators?
Oh gosh, Carolyn, yes.
Oh
All
my
over the
gosh,
shores.
what did you do?
We just kept going.
Did you go right by them?
Yes, and they were humongous. Several of them, Carolyn, when we would get, just kayaking past them, they would go right into the water.
Oh
And
my
they were
gosh, that
larger
would
than these
freak me the hell
kayaks.
out. Why would you do that?
I didn't think it was going to be that scary.
Were there other people there?
Not around us. They let you go by yourself. They tell you just, I think he said, always go to it was either always go to the left or always go to the right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is freaky.
I would not do that. I would
Kim
so
started
not do
screaming
that.
like crazy.
I would be
She,
freaking out.
yeah, and she's a large, tall woman, but she's, thin.
Yeah,
And
Lisa
when
Hobbs said she'd wait
when
in the
that
car. Oh, heck
last
no.
one jumped in the water that was so humongous, she's like, oh, shit, and she took off so fast. She passed Dave and I so quick.
Yeah, that's what I
And
just said, White Angel. It was a canoe they were in. Yeah.
it was horrible. It was scary, guys.
How long ago was that?
That was it January of 2019?
I'm gonna
Right
say, and that was
before, right as COVID was started.
really?
Yes, I told you
Oh, I
this.
forgot that. I thought you were much younger when you did that. Everglades
No,
National
girl,
National
no.
Park. Let me see. I want to see if anybody was ever killed there by an
I even have
alligator.
pictures of it. I even have a recording when that first huge thing jumped in the water, and I didn't even realize it was going on because I was so scared. And I can never play that because you can only hear the sound, and it doesn't even, it sounds, you would not believe how I sound.
Okay, it
It
says,
does
listen,
not
listen to
sound,
this. It says, although rare, there have been nearly 500 attacks in the Everglades since 1948, and of those, 27 people were killed and 339 were major incidents, according to Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. However, the attacks typically derive from risky human behavior, not aggression by alligators.
Okay. That
And
sounds
then
good then.
a massive alligator knocked over a canoe with a married couple aboard, killing the wife after snatching her and dragging her under fresh water in central Florida. The attack took place near the mouth of the Tiger Creek near Lake Kissimmee in Polk County. Remember that really crazy, it was when they used to have movies
Lisa
on, like,
Hobbs, I almost did. It was scary.
it was dangerous intentions, and that's when they had, that's Cloris Leachman was in it, but that guy was a doctor, and he would do crazy things, and he had his wife go in a lake, and then he's like, there's an alligator behind you, and there was, and she had to swim so fast to the shore, and she's like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with you? And then he told her he knew how to stick safety pins in her and just how deep to. Remember that movie? It was called Cruel Intentions or Danger, something like that. I saw it when I was in high school, and then we watched it on here, I think, some years ago. It was a 2-part thing, and it was a true story. Yeah, thanks. And you got to be so careful with alligators if you walk your dog around. Yeah, people call them those canals. They're in lakes. They're not lakes in Florida. They're man-made canals, and they're full of alligators. And if you walk your dog by them, forget it. The alligators will come right out and grab your dog because the dogs look like their prey. And it happens a lot in the golf course communities in, like, what is it, Myrtle Beach?
Huh?
Yeah. I remember my sister and my brother went water skiing in a lake in Florida. That's crazy. What the hell? Crocodile fights alligator in Everglades National Park. Florida woman pries dog from the alligator's mouth after an attack near a neighborhood pond. Yeah, that so many of them grab dogs. That's yeah. You wouldn't get me in there riding in a kayak. In a kayak, you're so low to the ground. You're the water.
Water looked kind of deep.
I
You know, these
probably,
things
if
were
I went,
humongous.
if I had to go in a boat, it would have to be a large rowboat or something like that. That's high, but I wouldn't want to freaking go in an alligator infested water. Sorry. And then they also have pythons down in Florida because people have let them go, and they're huge. Burmese
Yes.
pythons and
Yes.
everything, and they're in the Everglades.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes!
Right.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Shelley was shocked that they let us do that. She couldn't believe it. They just let you go alone?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I know, but they do.
You know, and the guy's probably at the end, and then he should just pull up like an empty kayak with a big bite out of it, just to scare people, right?
Yeah.
We lost.
He was just telling me, he's like, you can do it by yourself. I'm like, no, I cannot. I
Ugh.
can't.
See,
never
I would
done
get
this.
nervous, and I would almost like chase him away with a paddle or something. I wouldn't be able to paddle right by them. I would be
I'm like,
freaking
I just
out.
I can't. He's like, everybody goes alone. You can do this. I'm like, I have never even done a kayak. I don't even know how to do a kayak. Because he saw how nervous I was, and he's like, okay, I'll give you the
Oh,
two-person, then do it with your husband.
poisonous
But then at
spiders
the
too.
end,
Yeah.
Carolyn, when you go under this bridge and you get out into the ocean part, that's, you're in a bay, then it is super hard because you're going, like into a current
Yeah.
to go that last part. And my God, it's so hard. And poor Dave, he's like, Deb, I'm gonna need some help now. I'm like, I know, Dave, I'm trying,
I'm
I'm
trying.
really trying. And that last part, man, he was dead.
I was like Gia in the paddle boat the other day. She was laughing so hard. Like, you know how she laughs, right?
Yeah.
So she was like pedaling, but then I must have really been pedaling because I, like, 2 days later, I was going up the stairs and I'm like, oh my gosh, my legs are so sore. And normally I don't feel that with the pedal boat because I usually go with Jimmy and stuff, or or somebody that's equally pedaling. But Ethan goes, Mom, you must have been doing all of it.
Yeah, because those things, oh man, I remember doing paddle boats when I was a teen, and those things are hard,
They're usually not. If
you
you
know?
have like two people going, and then I was going really. She was laughing because I was going fast, and then she just burst
You
out
would be
laughing.
fast on that.
Yeah, she burst out laughing, and then I realized like she was doing it a little bit, but I don't think I think she was laughing too much.
I bet she was. I could just hear her doing that.
Because then we came across Ethan. He was with his friends, and they were on the stand-up paddle boards, and I said, "Go take some pictures of them." And then as I go to the kid, you could use these on your dating profiles. And then she was like, "Oh my gosh, dating profiles."
Are you doing another live or no?
I don't know. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna stay here.
Probably not. Got the 4th tomorrow.
Fourth is
Gotta have all
tomorrow.
them
Yes,
hot
the
dogs
4th.
cooked and
My aunt is supposed to be coming.
oh, how fun!
Yes, and then Gia and Michael and everybody, and then Tony and this other guy Tom, and they do all these crazy. Tom is like this marathon runner. He's in his like Ethan went 62 or something, but he's in like amazing shape because he runs marathons and everything, and he thinks of all these crazy challenges. So he has people taking kayaks,
fun.
going around like this ball out there, running back. He has the kids playing this game where they cards, and every card you get, you have to do 10 push-ups. Like if it's 10, you got to do 10 push-ups. You got to do it like within a certain amount of time. It's like a relay. And oh my gosh, they have so much fun. And that's when they asked my cousin, "Is Tom coming?" Yeah, Tom's always coming on the 4th of July. And then this other guy, Tony, he's some Italian guy. He's funny. But
Yeah.
he's also in pretty good shape for his age, and he comes in and does some of the challenges. But Tom is really the challenge organizer. So that's always fun.
Yeah.
And the kids bought some
Sounds like a
fireworks
lot
too.
of fun.
Are you going? Where are you going? Are you going back to the cottage?
Oh no, we're gonna go back there after.
Oh wait, you have those fireworks in your town.
Yeah,
You still-
and we go to the office, and then
Yeah.
Sunday on the 6th we go to his other sister Sherry's for a party there. You know, she has her 4th of July party on the 6th. That's always a lot of fun.
Uh-huh.
And last weekend we had at his down at the cottage at my nephew's, his wife had her birthday party down there at their place, which is just a lot that they have down there, and tents and that, but they have so much fun, and they don't have the kids there. It's no kids. And they have all this competition and different games, and they build a podium and give out prizes, and they have all these flags hanging up, and they have an axe throwing contest that's the very first game with a board, you know, like
An axe throwing contest.
Yeah, but it's an actual
Yeah,
sport.
I know.
was
They
thinking-
do that. I know. It just sounds like so dangerous.
I know. I thought it was those real big ones, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
They
a
were trying
place.
to get
We
me
have a
to do
place
it,
over here
not-
that used to do it, like an eating
Yeah.
place, and you could throw that stuff. But that just sounds. Doesn't that sound like a little bit
Yes.
drinking and axe throwing?
It's
And
before anybody drinks. They're not allowed to drink. It's the very first game, you know, and so nobody can drink before that.
yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Tabs. You're not a bot, just a single mother.
Oh, you don't
Well,
have to define
hello.
what kind of mother you are. That's okay. Lots of
Yeah.
single mothers here.
Awesome.
Welcome.
And they play all kinds of different games and have fun. And we were at that for a while, but it was so hot. He was trying to, you know, he wanted me to try it, but I couldn't because I was so hot. And I felt like I was getting a panic attack. And I had not had anything to drink at all. This was after all of them had been drinking. And but he got it out just so I could see, because I thought they were those very big things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, no, these are those sport ones, and he was explaining to me, and it was really cute, everything that they had, and whatever.
We gotta
Yeah,
get
we're glad you're here, Tabs.
Oh, you're welcome. I've got to cut up the watermelon tomorrow. Every time I buy a watermelon, I don't know what it is. I should just throw it out the car window.
Why?
Because like we never cut. So many times it's like I'm dying for the watermelon. We buy it at the store. Oh, that watermelon sounds so. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I put it in the refrigerator. It's nice and cold. And then I'm like, let's cut that watermelon. Okay. And then we just don't get to cut it. Let's cut that watermelon. Okay. And it's just like, oh my gosh, it's half the time. That's what I say. I should just
Yeah.
take it and just throw it right out the window on the way home.
Well,
It's crazy. I know, Jen. It's ridiculous. I keep saying, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh.
oh, wow.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Tabs. Hopefully, when one door closes, another one opens.
Oh, sorry, Tabs. What was your job?
Prayers. New job. They didn't give you any notice, 2 weeks or anything like that? What was your job?
God's been laid off all summer.
Do you get unemployment and you file for unemployment so you can get something else? We did the same with pineapples. Have one on the counter for over. Oh, you got to be careful because then you look at the bottom, and they can be like all. Stop. No, just let me go. Unfortunately, I'm trying for it now. Oh, hope you get it. And so you watched the Poop Cruise, and that was Netflix, right? Scooter, the Poop Cruise with Netflix? Scooter?
You talking to me?
Yeah,
I can't
the
hear
poop-
you, hon.
The Poop Cruise was Netflix?
Yeah, I told you earlier.
Okay, well, I'm just checking. I'm a checker. I check things.
Yeah, I said what Dave and I did, and you heard me, and you said, "Oh, did you guys? Did you
I know,
like
but
it?"
I'm a checker. I like to check.
Why, you think I was lying or what?
No, I'm checking that I'm heard right.
Yeah, it's only like 50 minutes long. It's not long
That's
at
all
all.
it is?
Yeah, not very long at all.
And is it real footage from the event?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I have a Mandela effect. I really, really 100% feel
What is
that.
that again? I forget.
I feel that I was on a cruise in Florida. It was a day cruise, and we talked about that, and they were calling people, and I said, "Oh my gosh!" And I was talking about that, and I really thought. And then she said, "No, it happened in 2013," and I'm like, "How could that be?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, check it. Yeah, check it. At least plant the pineapple top, Jen Grill. Let's see here. You're checking it twice. I always want to watch something. See, and then he said train wreck, but I don't remember what that was. What was train wreck about? Does anybody remember? I'm going to look it up. Train wreck. Let's see what it's about.
That was about the mayor, remember? That was
Yeah, I
smoking
didn't.
crack.
Storm. Okay, hold on a minute. Storm Area 51. Wait a minute. How come it's saying Netflix documentary series features train wreck poop cruise? That's not true, right? Or is it? Is it train wreck poop cruise? Wait a minute.
Yeah, train.
Oh,
yeah,
train wreck.
That's it.
Oh, hold on a minute. Now I'm getting it.
That's it.
I understand
That's
now.
it.
Train wreck is the series, and everyone is a different episode. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, yes. Look at that. That's what it is. It says Trainwreck, the cult of American apparel, reveals the man behind the sleazy billboards. Then there's Trainwreck, the cult of American apparel, stream it or skip it. Okay, that's that. Then they say, let me see here. Poop Cruise is on there. And then Storm Area 51 military base. And then what else? That they only have 2 right now that are showing?
Evidently. And White Angel has 2 messages for you right there.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see.
And she asked her to hold on the second
Carolyn,
message.
you have mentioned the Mandela effect 4 times in the last day and have views still. Oh, the Mandela effect
Wait,
is
she
like.
may be having a commercial because she said, hold on.
Oh, okay. Can I stop holding, White Angel? White Angel, the Mandela effect. I'm in the garage park, so I have to wait till I get upstairs. I have no internet there. All right,
Give her a
tell
moment
us
then.
when you get upstairs. Only when it freezes. Okay. The Mandela effect. I really thought it was. I can't believe it was 2013. I can actually remember, like I physically and mentally remember standing on part of the cruise. I don't know when, and they were calling for people to go to some deck for something. They were doing a game, and then I was telling somebody about, oh my gosh, it was so gross with the poop cruise. And I'm trying to think where I could be in 2013 that I might think I was on that other cruise. Where the freak was I in 2013?
Somehow you've crossed your wires. Okay, she's there.
Okay. The Mandela effect is when you think something happened, like either is that somebody that's still living died. It can be that, could be the Mandela effect, and you swear that you heard about it. It was fact to you, or like, okay. So, say, who was that little girl? That one that was in, was it Megan McCann? Is that the one that she went missing? The parents were in, right? It was Megan McCann. Yeah. Well, let's say you think Megan McCann, you're positive, like, oh my gosh, the Megan McCann thing happened in 2002 because I was here and I remember hearing it and I remember that I was talking to my friends about it. We were on a.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're like, no, that didn't happen in 2002. It happened in, 2007. And you're like, what? And you can really remember that. It's called the Mandela effect.
See, I didn't think that's what the Mandela effect was, but
Yeah, because people thought Mandela died and he didn't, and they thought he died in prison, and so many people thought that, and then he didn't.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting. I never thought about
And I
really
use
what
it
was.
for like any time that, like, 'cause I swore. Listen to this one. My daughter and I were talking that we were watching some Madeline McCann documentary. And
Yeah.
I said to her, Grandma always thought that mother gave her too much Benadryl or something. And she goes, yeah, she did. And then I look, and it happened in, 2007? And my mother passed away in 2005. And we
What?
both said that. Yes. Okay? We both said that. And I have
Are you sure?
I can feel everything about my mother saying that. My mother saying, yes, I think she just gave her too much Benadryl and she OD'd on that Benadryl. And when they got back, it was too
Wow.
late. And I'm just, and my daughter's like, yeah, Grandma always thought that. And then I look at the date and I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, it's totally different, isn't it? Deja vu isn't anything like that. Oh, I don't think. Well,
Deja vu is just like you go to a
when you
place and you
think
feel you've been there
something's
before.
happened before,
Or you go
feel
to a
like
place and you feel like you've been there before.
it's,
Something
is
like
that a little
reactive.
bit like that?
Yeah, but
Maybe it is a little bit like that.
but I think the Mandela effect is an absolute event or something. Like it's not just like, oh, I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, but deja vu is when you feel like you've absolutely this has absolutely happened.
Yeah, but you don't
It's
have
like,
it about like say let's say it was Princess Diana's death, right?
yeah,
Say you thought Princess Diana's death was, I don't know, in
no,
1986.
I'm gonna disagree with you. Deja vu is more real, Carolyn. Are they the same thing? Come
No.
on.
No, because the
To me,
Mandela effect is about an event, like something very specific, like oh, John Benet Ramsey, or like say David Letterman. Like if say you thought David Letterman died,
hmm
and you thought that for a long time he didn't, or
hmm
something like that. Like just like how we thought that guy Louis Anderson, I was sure he died. Remember,
yeah,
and he didn't.
but he did that right after, not long after that, Carolyn.
Louis Anderson is dead now.
Yes,
Are you sure? Because remember how many times we checked it.
but he is
I'm
dead.
gonna check it. I have
Yeah,
to check
check
it now.
it. He, because you know what? I was just thinking about it this couple weeks ago, and I thought, I cannot believe he is dead now. Because remember when you thought he wasn't?
I know, but remember when oh, he died in 2022.
That long ago? And
Well,
it's been that long ago
that's not
then
that long
we were
ago.
talking about it.
Yeah, that's not that long ago. Because
But
we
it
were
seems
talking
like
about
this
it in like
happened not-
2020 and maybe in 2019, and I thought he was dead. But I was
Yeah.
just thinking about somebody. Who was it that I was thinking about? And I said, "Oh my gosh!" And now they're in the news. That happens sometimes to me. Sometimes.
No, Lisa, it's not remembering something you think you already did. It's when something's happening and you swear this has happened. You're like, this has happened, guys. Don't you feel this? Guys, I mean, that's how it is to me.
Okay.
When I
Here's
did that,
here's the Mandela effect. It says it refers to a situation where a large group of people share a false memory. That's like that lady on Ben Karen Reed of an
that's what the
event or a
Mandela effect
detail
is?
that contradicts established facts or reality. See, so this is what it was. My daughter and I sat there talking about how my mother felt about the Madeleine McCann case when my mother passed away 2 years before. So, but we were sharing this thing.
Wow,
and
okay.
So,
Now I get you.
yeah, it's essentially
Wow.
a case of collective misremembering. The term originated from the shared false memory of Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the 1980s, despite him actually being released in the 1990s and dying in 2013.
So everybody thought that?
So many people, yes. And they say here's some other examples. They say the spelling of the Berenstain Bears. Some people think it's the Berenstain Bears instead of the Berenstain Bears. The Star Wars line, Luke, I am your father. It's no, I am your father. Isn't that funny? Everybody thinks it's Luke, I am your father. And
Wait,
the fruit of
go do that one again.
okay,
Say
they
that one
said
again.
that people think Darth Vader says, Luke, I am your father. But it's no, I am your father. Isn't that weird?
Not
and-
really, because I've never been into that.
Yeah, but we always have, because that's what Jimmy and Luke, I am your father. Okay.
Oh,
And yes, but it's not that. They say it's no, I am your father. And the Fruit of the Loom logo, including a cornucopia, it doesn't. Now, I don't think I've ever thought it. I just remember the fruit that used to walk around, like the grapes and stuff, remember?
yeah.
I don't remember a cornucopia at all. And they say it's not a sign of mental decline when you experience the Mandela effect. It doesn't mean your memory's failing or that you're losing your mind. It's a phenomenon
Right.
that's related to how your memory works and how shared misinformation can spread. So here's 55 examples. You want to hear them? Let's see.
Yeah.
The one is Luke, I am your father is the one of the most famous movie quotes ever, right? Not quite. The line isn't actually in the Star Wars movies. Darth Vader's real line is, no, I am your father. Let's see what the other one is. The Berenstain Bears. Okay, we heard that. Let's go to the other examples. Nelson Mandela's death. Oh, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. They said, you remember him with a big Adam's apple. Maybe as he inhales a giant sandwich, so do tons of others, but in reality, he does not have an Adam's apple in his neck. Mickey Mouse's suspenders when he is Steamboat Willie on the steamboat, right? He doesn't have suspenders, but people remember him with suspenders. And then on the Wicked Witch sends her flying monkeys after Dorothy. Many remember her shouting, "Fly, my pretties, fly," and cackling. But in the movie, she actually shouts, "Fly, fly, fly." Okay.
And
Captain.
she says, "I'll get you, my pretty," doesn't she?
Yeah. And your little dog, too. Okay.
Yeah.
Captain versus apostrophe N Crunch. How do you spell the peanut butter flavored cereal with the pirate on the front? It's
CAP apostrophe N.
Right. But however you spell it, but see, then people want to call it Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
Snoopy's tail. What color is Snoopy's tail? Some will tell you it's black, but in reality, it's white with a small black spot.
Really?
Yeah. Tony the Tiger's nose. Tony the Tiger has a blue nose, not black. Many people remember the famous Frosted Flakes mascot with a black nose, probably because of the color of his stripes. Sinbad never played a genie. In a movie called, they distinctly remember seeing him in a movie called Shazam, but they're confusing this memory with the movie Kazam, which starred Shaquille O'Neal as a genie. Let's see. We said another Mandela effect has to do with Britney Spears' famous music video. Many can distinctly remember Britney wearing a microphone headset in the video. Her doll was even sold with one, but after rewatching it, it's clear she never wore it in the video. So how do we all have a clear image of this? It's likely because Britney is famous for performing live with a microphone headset. Let's see. People swear there was a Jiffy peanut butter back in the day, but we speculate they're combining Jif with its competitor Skippy. And they say...
I never thought that.
Okay. Let's see. Looney
I always
Tunes.
knew it was Jeff.
What are they talking? It makes zero sense, but yes, the cartoon was spelled as Tunes, Tunes, and not Toons, Looney Tunes. The Berenstain Bears didn't exist. It was always, and I always know the Berenstain Bears because my daughter loved those books. Berenstain, that one is not that. Oh, and then Curious George. He does not have a tail. Many people think he had a tail.
What was that one, Carolyn?
Curious George the monkey.
Sorry, I was away. Repeat that one, please.
Curious George does not have a tail, but many people remember him with a tail.
Oh, I thought he had one.
Nope.
Never thought of it, actually.
Then now Febreze. You thought it was, people think it had 2 E's, but it actually has 1. And then Oscar Mayer. See, I don't forget Oscar Mayer. One of the most confusing of all, there is an A in Meyer. Honest to goodness, we thought it was Oscar Mayer. M-E-Y-E-R, but the O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name. It's M-E-Y-E-R. I know that.
O-S-C-A-R. M-E-Y-E-R.
Yeah, I love to eat it every day. Skechers.
You ask me why I'll say.
Because Oscar Mayer has a way.
With B-O-L-O-G-N-E.
N-A. Okay. Less sketchy.
Bologna.
There's no T. There's no T in Skechers. The shoe Skechers.
Right.
Kellogg's has been spelling fruit like this for years. We only noticed, so they spell the Fruit Loops, F-R-O-O-T, Fruit Loops.
Oh, I never even paid attention.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, and the Monopoly guy doesn't have the monocle. Everybody thinks he has the monocle. And I remember him with that. But I think there's also a Go for Broke guy that people get mixed up.
Oh, yeah.
And that people remember the Kit Kat. If you just...
Yeah.
There's no hyphen. It's Kit Kat. There's no hyphen. I don't. That never. Fruit of the Loom. People remember with a cornucopia. I really don't. Cheez-Its. They swear there's an extra Z. Cheez-Its, but it's Cheez-It.
Yeah.
Double stuff Oreo. They say that they think there is a 2 F's on the end of that, but there's only one. The Mona Lisa smile. There's a lot of theories, but so many people have claimed that she used to have a more obvious smile. C-3PO has a silver leg. That golden guy. The robot isn't all gold. He has a silver leg. Flintstones has 2 T's.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cinderella's castle. There is only one Cinderella castle. It's in Walt Disney World in Florida. The blue and pink castle in California's Disneyland is Sleeping Beauty's. Let's see. Oh, you're going to need a bigger boat is what is said by Roy Snyder in Jaws. But everybody remembers we're going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger boat.
Manager would know that.
Yeah, but it's you're going to need a bigger boat. I always thought it's we're going to need a bigger boat. Ed McMahon. Remember Ed McMahon when he used to do those commercials for Alpo? Do you remember
Oh
that?
gosh, I forgot all about that. Yes.
Yeah, he used to do the Alpo commercials on the Tonight Show.
Yeah.
I remember that, yeah. Ed McMahon and Publishers Clearinghouse. We can clearly see it as clear as day. Ed McMahon handing families big giant checks. But really, Ed McMahon was never a spokesperson for the company. Instead, he worked for American Family Publishers. But he never handed anyone checks. His face was just on the envelopes. Life is like a box of chocolates is not what Forrest Gump said. If you listen closely, he says, life was like a box of chocolates. Do you recall telling someone that chartreuse is a magenta pink color? So many others agree with you, but in reality, it's a shade of green. Let's see here. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Nope. That was not a line in Snow White either. The Wicked Queen says magic mirror on the wall.
Really?
Yeah. Your favorite song? We all think of Freddie Mercury belting out of the world at the end of We Are the Champions, but he doesn't. He sings those lines during the chorus, but not at the very end of the song. However, Freddie does add that line to the end of the song during the band's famous Wembley Stadium performance. Mr. Rogers' theme song, you might start singing the lyric, It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, especially after seeing the Tom Hanks film, but even the movie makers got it wrong. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
He was such a sweet man, a good heart.
Another memorable line that surely uttered by William Shatner is his portrayal of Captain Kirk in Star Trek, right? Wrong. Shatner never said those exact words, beam me up, Scotty. But the closest he got was, Scotty, beam us up. See, and I remember it, beam me up, Scotty, and I don't even watch Star Trek. And then Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Your favorite line from The Wizard of Oz actually doesn't exist. While collective memory may recall the first version of the line, what Dorothy actually said was,
Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore.
She said, Toto, I've got a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Okay, that's what it is, yeah.
Let's see. Tom Cruise's sunglasses, if you've ever seen Risky Business, then most likely they were wearing some cool shades. Fans often remember him rocking sunglasses in that iconic dance scene, but he didn't. Just socks and a button-up shirt and a whole lot of confidence. Hello, Clarice. We don't know what's scarier, the fact that people remember Hannibal Lecter saying, hello, Clarice, or the reality that all he said was, good morning. Wow, I remember hello, Clarice, don't you? Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Ricky Ricardo's famous catchphrase was actually never said. What he said was...
What?
Yeah. Splain that if you can. And Lucy, splain. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Play it again, Sam. In the movie Casablanca, that line is never said. What is said by Ingrid Bergman's character is, play it once, Sam, for old time's sake. Smokey Bear.
Wow.
Yep, that's his name. Contrary to popular belief, his name isn't Smokey the Bear. It's Smokey Bear. Tank Man is perhaps the most memorable moment during the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests. Recollections of the event vary. Some say the unidentified man known as Tank Man was run over and killed, but other sources say he was unharmed. Neil Armstrong's death. Oddly enough, people had no recollection of the astronaut's legend's death. Many fans apparently forgot or didn't notice the news of his passing in August of 2012. Let's see. I saw him standing there by the record machine. Even the biggest Joan Jett fans swear they remember her singing, I saw him standing there by the record machine in I Love Rock and Roll. But what she really says is, I saw him dancing there by the record machine. Put another dime in the jukebox and give it a re-listen. Mother Teresa's canonization. People have strong opinions about when Mother Teresa was canonized as a saint. The real event happened in 2016, but many remember her entering sainthood in the 1990s when she was still alive. Leonardo
That's
DiCaprio.
what I thought. Now,
Really?
wait a minute.
Yeah, they said no.
1990s?
2016 it was.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leonardo.
I thought it was 1990s myself when she was alive. So that maybe that's a Mandela effect.
That is. All of this, every one of these is the Mandela
Oh, all
effect.
of this is. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Hey, Julie W.
Hi, Julie W. Leonardo DiCaprio's first Oscar. Though Leo finally took home his first Oscar for Best Actor in 2016, countless people argue he scored one much earlier. It's easy to get this one confused because he was previously nominated 5 other times. Let's see. Space Shuttle Challenger explosion. I remember that because I was in my college biology class. Though the tragic event took place January 28th of 1986, there's a number of people who thought it happened in 84 or 85. Let's see.
No, I knew it was 86 as well.
Lindbergh baby. When aviator Charles Lindbergh's infant son was kidnapped, the entire world focused their attention on the story. Many remember the case going cold, but they sadly found the body and sentenced the killer to death for the heinous crime. Mickey Mouse's tail. While people envision Disney's favorite mouse, a tail doesn't come to mind. In original illustrations of Mickey, he has a full tail. He also has it today in the popular Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show for kids. If you build it, they will come. You might remember this line from the iconic baseball film Field of Dreams, but in reality, the line uttered by the mysterious voice at the beginning of the movie is, if you build it, he will come.
Oh.
Yep. For many people, they remember the Monopoly man having a monocle, even though he doesn't wear one. That's because many people have a preconceived idea of what rich older men should look like, having a cane, a top hat, and a monocle. When people misremember there being a monocle, it's likely they're falling back on those preconceived expectations. Another possibility is the power of suggestion could cause people to have these false memories. When people discuss Mandela effect examples on social media, it can create new false memories in people. A last theory is that some images are less memorable than others. In Bainbridge's research, participants were shown an image, then drew it from memory, and many of the drawings included Mandela effect errors. Regardless of who looked at them, some images were more likely to be remembered correctly, while others were more forgettable and more likely to be misremembered. Interesting. Hi, Julie W. Long time no see, Julie W.
It's lovely seeing you, Julie W.
Let's see.
Yeah, White Angel had some questions for you, but Julie
Okay.
W, I guess, answered them.
Oh, she wants you to wait another 2 hours? What were the questions? Let's see. Scooter, I'm afraid you'll forget. Okay. Can you please answer the question? Let me see. What'd she say? Calling
You
attention.
can see right up above it.
Oh, Carolyn, can you please explain what first motion in limine did the court deny for the plaintiff? They denied that they didn't want the contents of the videos that I issued the DMCA's. They didn't want the content to be discussed. They didn't want the videos to be shown. They said they were irrelevant. Well, how were they irrelevant? So the judge denied that.
White Angel, she had just finished when I mentioned it. What the heck? I couldn't mention it any quicker.
And 53 is about they don't want something mentioned about YouTube.
Hello, little
The
lady.
process of YouTube when they take a valid DMCA or if they go back against an invalid DMCA and they come back to the content creators and say, okay, you need more information on this one. But they don't want to discuss that, of course.
White Angel. In lemonade and limonade.
Eliminate.
I know, I'm just,
Oh.
I'm reading what
Hi, little lady.
Jen was just fooling around. Being silly. Oh, lady. What does in limine mean anyway? What's that term?
They're
Like that legal
motion. There are
term?
motions like pretrial motions that the judge needs to rule on.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't even listening, but I guess you already said that.
Well, she was asking specifically.
Yeah. Look, little lady's just giving me a wave, a hug. She's not, even if that was, I don't know if that was for me, but I'm not getting my name written out. She said, I resent that one, said Julie.
Which one?
I don't know.
Which one, Julie? What do you resent?
Lisa Hobbs says Latin for before.
Julie.
Is our Marianne in here? Is she listening?
She was in here.
Was she?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Marianne, if you're still here. Hope you're feeling better. There she is. There's little lady. Giving me the treatment. My own name there. My call sign. She still loves me. Limine, Latin for before. With that ruling, she said. I wish I knew Latin. All I know is pig Latin. I don't even know that much of it. Do you know if you know Latin, you can figure out so many words? That's what I've always heard anyway. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Super Chat Cat, how are you?
Hi, Super Chat Cat.
Lemonade, Latin for at the thresh. See, I wish I could remember that. I cannot remember things like I could before. Some things I can, some things I can't. I hate that. I mean, I could probably if I would become more active, maybe. Get the blood a pumping, get that brain a racing. Right, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm. Right, right.
Medicine, gardening. What, Julie? Medicine and gardening. I still remember a poem in Latin from sixth grade. Do you now?
Find something I'm looking for.
You missed 3 hours, little lady. That's the auction. Oh, yeah, you know it's the auction because that's what the title is.
Yeah, you can rewatch.
Yeah, there may be something you want to buy.
Maybe. Gravy. I see something here.
Latin, okay, Latin. And how's everyone doing tonight? How are you all? Hope everyone's doing wonderful. Marvelous. If anyone would like me to sing a happy 4th of July song like Yankee Doodle Dandy or the Star Spangled Banner, America the Beautiful, put a 1 in the chat. If you would like America the Beautiful, put a 1. Okay, if you would like Star Spangled Banner, put a 2. Let's see. Carolyn, what's another patriotic one? I can't think of it right off the bat.
God bless the USA.
Okay, God bless the USA. Would you like?
Or what is that? America the Beautiful.
I already said that one.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, right. I know that. I kind of know that, Lisa. Most medicines, generic and name brand, derived from Latin. Why didn't you learn to? Carolyn, another creator I follow who has about 20 channels, most of them whom bully, decided to leave Canada for Syria and join up with her husband there, rather continue dealing with the channel. So,
Of whom bully. Wait, Carolyn, another creator I follow who has about 20 other channels, most of whom bully.
bully that channel?
They bully. Wait a minute. That channel you watch is a bully, or that person is bullied?
That's what I'm wondering. They would have to be bullying them at that channel, I would think.
Oh, I think she means she has about 20 other channels that bully her, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's terrible. She shouldn't have to leave to deal with it, you know? It's just...
Correct.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
The other channels bully her. Yeah.
Is that where she's from, Super Chat Cat? Are they from Syria to begin with? Hi, it's just me.
Hi, it's just me.
I'm just teasing White Angel. I'm not going to sing. That was only a joke. You know my weird humor. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'd love to know where these little tiny bugs are getting in at.
You are
Every night about this
such a
time,
fake
they start coming in and they're so tiny. So tiny. I know, White Angel.
Julie, did you see that last thing?
You don't see Frilly. Where is she?
No, Julie.
Oh, Julie.
Julie.
Solo I am, White Angel, yes. That's like one of the hardest songs to sing too, White Angel. Yes, you were, Julie. You were duped again.
Duped.
I have to say. Well, give me tomorrow night. Maybe I'll have a couple of drinks. And yeah, I never know. I may be singing away. The way I feel now, I probably won't be drinking at all. Or going live even so.
July.
What did Julie? She has a question mark, Carolyn.
Oh, because I sent you something. Did you get it?
Hello, it's just me again. And it's just me here.
It's just me. It's just me. Oh, okay.
She said yes. Did you like it? She told, oh, good. Yeah, she did say yes. Because when I was messaging with her, she didn't tell me. She told me she didn't know what she was going to say. Did you ask her? Carolyn?
Yeah.
You didn't hear me, did you?
What'd you say? Did I ask her?
When you asked her if she liked it,
Right.
what you sent her?
Yes.
When I was messaging with Julie W., she had told me she did not know how she was going to answer you.
Oh, okay.
Totally joking.
I know.
I never messaged with her.
You want your concert money back? Oh, you reported to me? Let me see.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Shoot, manager? That was nuts. Absolutely crazy.
I gotta tell her something.
I hardly remember any of it. But it's still there. Or it's on Carolyn's channel. What am I saying? It's on Carolyn's channel. Had wearing that headband when I called in, the bugs on it, flipping all around. I was waking Dave up. Remember that? Poor guy. I really don't hardly at all.
Let me see here.
That was crazy, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. I got the reputation that night, didn't I, manager? People still talk about that night. That poor Jay. He was wasted too. He didn't know what was going on either. I don't even know why I woke him up, and I was saying, tell everybody hi or something, I think. Well, me neither. It's just me. I can carry a tune for a few notes, but don't try to get me going up high or anything like that, and it sounds hilarious. So I went to the store a couple of months ago, and I was buying some MAC lipstick, and I was gonna get fixed. I was gonna get fixed and have 3 in my right hand and 3 in my left hand. And I was heading up to the till to I said to myself, let me check inside these boxes here where my hand feels lighter. And would you believe it or not, 3 of those lipsticks were missing out of the box. Now, I asked the lady at the till what would have happened if I bought all 6 and got home and realized that 3 were missing, if they would have refunded me, and she said, no, sorry, we wouldn't have. Can you believe that? Wow. Well, it's a good thing you looked, or you would have really been ripped off. You would have been upset. I'm not gonna say what store it is, but it's a store that all of you here would know. And I'm not gonna say where it is. It's not in my state. Or maybe it is in my state. I'm not gonna even say where. But it's someone that I am very, very close to and love very, very much. Works there. And would you believe people go in there and shoplift every single day? And do you believe that they are not allowed to turn them in? They steal the store blind.
Wait, who's stealing?
Customers?
But what store are they stealing from?
I cannot say.
Oh,
I will
okay,
not say
okay.
on here.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna say what state or who it is that works there.
Oh, you mean
So
the
they
employees are stealing this from the store?
No, customers.
Oh, customers. Okay. And how do you know this?
I know because they told me.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you in private. I'm not
I
gonna
think
say
I know
it.
what I think I know what it is.
You might.
I do think
It's unbelievable.
I do think I know what it is. Can I just ask just one question and you don't have to like?
Don't say it on
Okay,
here.
sorry.
No, please don't.
Okay. All right.
No. I couldn't believe it. So no wonder a lot of these stores are raising the prices and everything, and they just let them get away with it. They can't call.
Freeze this street.
They'll be in trouble if they do. The employees will be in trouble if they call.
White Angel, I went to Home Depot, and while at the door, I realized I hadn't paid for an item. So I turned around and I told the lady I need to pay for something. I forgot, and she was rude to me. Wow,
What?
really? What was she like? What's wrong with your memory, ma'am? Why didn't you pay for that? Oh, come on, really? Was she really rude? Why? Well, she said when I came back into a store once. I'm trying to think where it was. I came back into a store, and I said, "I have to pay for these. I brought these out to the car, and I realized I didn't pay for them." And the guy goes to me, "Wow, I wish all customers were like you." That he was very nice to me. He's like, "That's refreshing." They weren't rude at all. Little lady says, "I'm exhausted. I painted my front steps and my back deck. The hard part was taking everything off the deck. I'm ready for bed. Happy 4th, everybody." Happy 4th, little lady. I thought you were going to your camping thing. Debbie said, "Hell nah, not here." Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, like she could say, "Oh, but did you hear all the customers are stealing things like crazy in Pottery Barn? Like, what's going to happen?" Is Pottery Barn even in business anymore? I never hear a thing about that
I
freaking
have
Pottery
no
Barn.
idea.
I never hear a
never heard
freaking
of it.
thing about Pottery Barn.
I don't either.
I don't even know where there is a freaking Pottery Barn.
Isn't it, Lisa? I mean, I was floored. The stories I heard. And they're like, "Oh no, we are not allowed to report them." We
Well,
will
I
be in a
heard
lot
that,
of
like, I
trouble.
remember once I was at the Burlington Coat Factory, and
Yeah.
somebody went right out the doors with like a coat, and it was beeping, and we're all sitting there, and the security guard was right there, and they go, once they go past like this thing, and they don't even go after them. You know why? Because I think
used
too
to-
many people were getting killed and stuff.
Really?
They just write it down, and like loss and prevention, whatever they call that, loss and what is it, loss and prevention or something. They write it off. Yeah, Pottery Barn. Yeah,
Unreal.
overpriced and no great shakes, like big square white couches. That's the last thing I would get is a white couch, and I don't care. Oh, you take the slipcover off and wash it. Yeah, okay, I want to be doing that. Okay.
Was this at Burlington?
No, Pottery Barn. They're all white
Oh,
freaking
Pottery. Yeah,
couches.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I used to really like Burlington Coat Factory.
Mm-hmm. They don't call they changed the name. Now it's just called Burlington.
Yeah.
And they used to sell a lot of really, really nice men's, at least the ones by us, men's suits. Like, I mean, really high end, like from Italy and stuff.
Oh,
And now
yeah?
they stopped carrying all of that. Yeah, they used to carry really, really nice suits. They used to do the tailoring, everything, and they stopped doing that.
I know when a lot of my grandkids were little, they had so many cute baby clothes.
Oh
and
yeah. They
baby
still had baby
things
clothes, and they had like a baby depot where they had the cribs and everything. They kind of
Yes.
scaled that back a little bit, and they kind of scaled
I
it all
used to
back.
love going in there
You
and
love
getting
Pottery
stuff
Barn?
for them.
Yeah, but you can get it so many other places, and I can't take those white couches, Rosalita. Sorry, I can't.
Hi, Rosalita. How are you?
They remind me of somebody that really can't commit to something. You know what I mean? And it's just so filthy. It's going to get filthy. I don't care whether it's like through if you have people that have jeans and they run. You have a dog. You have come on. It's ridiculous. I can't.
Been so long since I've been in one, but yeah, they do have all that stuff, don't they?
I haven't been in one in a long time, but they're just so much is like it's just like you can't make up your mind. And Grill says, I was at Marshall's recently and by the doors looking at the purses, and I heard the alarm go off. Guy had 10 hangers with clothes on each arm running out of the store. Really? Did they go after him?
Wow.
Yeah,
Did they
Carol,
go
I used to
after
get my
him?
son. Yeah, they used to have nice suits, Lisa Hobbs, and they did tailoring. And I mean, they really had really nice men's clothing. And I just thought about it the other day, and I'm like, wow, they don't even have the men's suits anymore. I have all white towels, white rugs. Oh my goodness. But we don't want the same.
Wow. Okay, it's just me. We'll
You
be
don't care
here.
for vintage? Yeah.
We'll
Well, that's
wait for
okay. We
ya.
can still be friends, Rosalita, can't we? Can we still be friends even though you like all white?
They couldn't go after him, huh?
I can still be friends
This
with
is
you,
giving me
Rosalita.
ideas. Could you see me starting to do that?
Oh my goodness.
See body cams of me.
Yeah, it's too
Me
dangerous,
sitting
right?
here, Carolyn, sitting here watching me in all the stores in my area. I'll be sending you the body cams of me.
Sure, yeah. But the furniture is gray leather. Okay, at least you don't have a white couch. The white couches really bother me, Rosalita, really badly.
That always has bothered you, hasn't it? I would
Always,
never want it
always. I
either
always
because I
say
could
I'm
never
not a
handle
white
it.
couch blogger. There were like so many bloggers that couldn't commit, and they would just get these white couches, and oh my gosh, it's like, come on. And you have all these kids. I can't even imagine that. That would just give me anxiety. I don't care.
If it's under 1,000, they can't enforce it. Oh, okay. So if I
$999.49.
if I get up to the door and just step through with under 1,000, they're not going to touch me.
And you know what, Scooter? Like, you're of a certain age, right? That you could be like, what? What do you mean? I'm going to the checkout right over here. Oh my gosh, am I outside? Right? And they'll be like, oh gosh, this lady's mixed up. Right? Get her inside. Yeah, you could just be like, what are you talking about, sir? I'm trying to get to the checkout.
Oh, wow, a 3-year project, and I'm proud, and especially proud of my husband. He did some wow.
You
I
know, my
imagine
family was
these
just here. I do know your family
Rosalita.
was just there, and they said the way we redid our home should be in the magazines. Oh, that's nice. 3-year project. Very nice.
Wow, really? My goodness. That's something.
Burlington has gone downhill. Yeah, well, they stopped being a coat factory. They stopped really with the big baby depot. They stopped. They really don't even have they don't have the selection of coats they used to have. They used to have such an area for coats. They had all the leather coats. There's stuff that was. They don't have a lot of that anymore. It's like very consolidated. It's very condensed. Remember
Oh, I
back in
do
the day,
remember Lisa
people had
Hobbs. My
plastic?
granny had that on one of her couches. It was so cute.
Yeah, my parents never did that, but I know people that did.
It was only one couch, her real long sofa.
Yeah, usually like in their living room.
Yep.
And some people had it on their dining room chairs.
It was only her one long orange couch back in the 60s and 70s, I think, from what I remember. I'd always tease her about it.
I thought, won't they get the plate cover? No, they really don't even do it. They just put in loss prevention and that's it.
Sometimes I get kind of freaked out. I have been over the last few years about how everything's so downsized in a way. Because I start thinking, are they just wanting us all to like shop online?
Well, yeah. Well, look how the malls like. When did the
I
malls
know, that's
change?
what I mean.
Right?
Yeah.
Nope. Not now. You go like nobody goes to a mall, but why does nobody go to a mall? Because the anchor stores.
Well, they do in like Illinois, Carolyn. We have a few nice malls over in Illinois across the state line here,
Yeah.
like Aurora and Schaumburg, and we will take trips out there to go to these fancy malls. Like
Yeah.
they'll have Coach and
Well, those are
what's
like
some of those
those are like
others?
outlet malls, aren't they?
Some are and some aren't. Some are really fancy and nice. So we will take trips out there.
Nice
I'll go
rose.
with, Bonnie and the girls and whatnot. But our mall that's here is nothing anymore, really. It's
Yeah,
sad.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because there's a time you'd go to the malls. Now they had the anchor stores, right? So you had a Macy's, but you don't even really go to Macy's that much anymore. And
Right.
then,
Yep.
so like
Sears is
what?
gone out there in our mall.
But
We
what
still have a
happened? What
Penny's.
happened to the mall? Like what is normally in the mall? Like my older kids used to like Abercrombie and Hollister, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what they would go to the mall for. The Disney store used to be in the mall,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
what was that
We
other
don't have
one?
that there now in
Aero
our mall.
Pastel, Pacific. Oh no, PacSun. I'm trying to think
Yeah, we
what
still
they.
have Aero Pastel out here, I think, in our mall.
And then like
I
the
think.
Hallmark store, for gifts, and then
Yeah.
I'm trying to think that, but then it just went to the point that nobody goes to the mall anymore. And I just thought, like, why doesn't anybody go to the mall anymore? What's the difference between going to, I don't know. I don't even know the last time I was in Kohl's anymore. I used to go to Kohl's a lot. I don't think I've been in Kohl's in 10 years,
We have a Kohl's, couple of them here one in the next town over in the town right after that. So
maybe 6 years.
freestanding. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Actually,
haven't been
three
in
of them.
Kohl's very much. I hardly ever go
I
to
haven't
Target.
either.
Let me see.
We have a new Target being built here again. So yeah,
I mean,
we
if
have
we had
three
a
of them.
Target around us, yeah, okay. But I hardly ever go to Target. Um, and I, like,
No, Julie, it's gone. The Sears is gone. That was out in this mall. I used to
are
love
all Sears
Sears.
out of business? Are there any
I don't
Sears?
know.
I don't even know anymore, right?
I
Hi,
used to
Victoria.
love
How are
Sears.
you? I don't even know anymore. But I just don't know, like, how did the mall, like, nobody goes there. And now there's a mall, like, in Pennsylvania. You might go there a little bit, but they built so many stores, like, onto the mall. So they have, like, the huge Dick's, and then they have a Home
Yeah,
Goods.
we have that over here in
And
this
it's
our
not
mall,
really, it's
Dick's.
right, like, it's right, it's not connected to, well, the Dick's you can go into the mall. But, like, the Home Goods
Yeah,
and stuff is right there. And I'll go to those stores, but I won't really go to the mall. And I never go to
yeah,
this other mall in New York we used to go to, like, every once a week. I never go there
yeah.
anymore.
I
I
know.
don't even look to stop there anymore. I don't know what it is. And there's nobody in the parking lots anymore, even at Macy's.
And when we go to this mall out here, like it's right kind of in our town. Bonnie always wants to go there early. She said it's like dangerous, as you get there later in the
Yeah.
day. She's like, I don't want to be there at that time.
Yeah, I don't. Lisa Hobbs doesn't go to Kohl's anymore either. I don't either, and I don't know why. It's just like I don't know. I don't go there anymore.
Yeah. And the food court isn't like it used to be there. So many of those places in there have
Oh, they
closed.
used to have like the children's place. I'm trying to think of what the heck would go to
Yeah, yeah.
North.
They don't have the children's place
The
anymore.
children's place, and what was the other one? The children's place. Oh, Gymboree. Remember that?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, my kids used to love Gymboree stuff. The older
They still have that Oshkosh
Oshkosh
Bagosh
Bagosh, but that's
store.
usually in the outlet stores, I think. We have a big
That was in
outlet
the mall
mall. Yeah, the
here.
outlet malls are big. People go to them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not really like
Yeah.
malls. They're not like you don't walk through them. They're like out, go to each one
Mm-hmm.
outside. You can walk outside. That show malls turning into clusters of apartments. Really?
I've never seen that. Wow.
Sometimes I watch the old. Have you ever watched like the old? Um, I don't know where they cut it. Like they show you like a family, and it's a real family. They're going to the mall in the 70s for like shoes, or like a 70s Christmas, and they've got like real footage of people like it's during the 70s at Christmas. Have you
Like
ever watched
when
that?
shopping?
Well, shopping and at home. Like they
Like
had this
actual
one
home
where the
movies?
kids opened stuff up at Christmas and they were like two little girls, maybe in the 60s or something.
I've seen that where people put up home movies.
Yeah. But it's like all
Oh yeah,
vintage, like the 60s, 70s. And then some of
yeah.
them, they're like, okay, come on, we're going to Sears to get shoes. And
I've seen just regular home movies people put up, and I really like watching those.
yeah, I do too. And I like
Most
this.
of them don't even have sound. They're just like, I mean, regular home movies.
Yeah, but remember that thing you made us watch? Like it was home economics or something?
Yeah, those educational. I
Yeah.
still get those popping up. I like those because I'm subscribed to that channel.
Oh, I remember like there was a pressure cooker one commercial, like a
It's
long
funny I
commercial.
make you guys watch this,
Yeah, I
but
don't.
they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah, I like the 70s stuff when they go to Sears and it's Christmas. And then there was this one where
Yeah,
they had these kids like growing up over the years and they had the grandfather, the grandmother, the mother. They were all opening presents
yeah,
and all the stuff was like really not safe for kids. Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
walkers and stuff were like so dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You love the outlets too, Victoria? Do you have them in Australia? Big outlet malls, like with the big brands? I used to think like a lot when I was a really little kid, I thought Australia had like just kangaroos, very little, um, few homes or just like, but it was mostly all like the outback. There was nothing. Just like some jeeps and stuff, and they drove around. There was kangaroos and stuff all around. Nothing but like just land. Nothing really developed. I think it was the first time somebody moved into my class when I was a little kid, and he came from Australia. And I'm like, you came from Australia? Wow.
Yeah, I used to pretty much think all the same.
Do they have stores there?
Right?
Did you live in the outback in a tent?
Right?
Yeah, I didn't think they even had like schools. I don't know. I thought it was just like nothing, but yeah. Were you on a mission? You can see kangaroos in the wild jumping about an hour from my house, but they're not jumping around the suburbs. So. You love shopping in Hawaii, especially in the Ross Dress for Less. They have that in Hawaii? Really? We do have outlets, but very expensive. Uh-huh. Aussie's flock to the States for the shopping. Yes, you know what the funny thing is, Victoria? When you're in some place like Walt Disney World and you're online and you have these people from Australia that think everything is so cheap, and you're like, $6 for a bottle. This is like back in the whatever it was, $6 for a bottle of water. Oh, that's so cheap. Oh, everything is so cheap. They think everything is so cheap here, and we're all like, oh my gosh, we're in Disney getting ripped off on everything. And these people from Australia think it's such a great deal. Oh, I know. I was online with so many people from Australia, and they kept saying, oh my gosh, we love coming here for vacation. Everything is just so cheap. It's crazy. So expensive in it. I know that people, I remember being on the monorail and then the trams at night, and the people would be screaming, and they're like, they don't care about us. They got our money now. Yeah, people would get so angry, and you'd see people have like knockdown, drag out fights in Disney because everybody was so like on high stress because everything costs so much money. The kids are crying. They want to go to the princess thing, and oh my gosh, that's another thing. There's another more extra here, extra there. and got kids are having a meltdown, the parents start screaming at each other. I've seen parents curse themselves out like you can't believe. They don't give a damn because nobody knows them. And now
Right,
with all the
yeah.
videos, but I saw so many people really just losing their crap at Disney.
I bet.
Yeah, especially at the end of the night if it's the last day that they're leaving. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when that guy was screaming. He was like, "They don't care. They got our money." You took your grandsons to the water park, and Nolan asked, "Do they let old people go to the water park?" Oh my gosh. Pleasant, do you go to Pleasant Prairie outlets? Rosalita's asking if you go to Pleasant Prairie outlets.
No, I've never heard of that one, or no, I've never been over there, or wherever that is.
Your Canadian cousins were not impressed with how expensive shopping for brands is here. Yeah. Crazy. That's like Gail. Gail was telling us, like, she paid, I can't even remember the price she paid for a Yeti, just like a Yeti Rambler cup.
Really?
Yeah, don't you remember? It was like something like $100.
Oh, that's crazy.
And
I
I'm
thought
like,
they
are
were
you
expensive
kidding?
here.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
It's on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin.
Oh, no, that's way far away for me.
The Aussie dollar is very bad. Do you have dollar stores over there in Australia? They say attendance is down at the Disney park. I imagine so, Lisa. It's too, anybody that's got a lot of kids that's not a millionaire is going to have a really hard time getting their kids in there. The shopping from the States here is more than the actual item. Gail is right. The shipping. Yeah, but no, she bought a Yeti. She buys the Yetis in Australia. And they're crazy. Like, she shows me, I'm like, oh my gosh, Gail, I can get that here for like $16.99. Are you kidding?
That is crazy.
You have dollar shops, you love them. But are they really a dollar? Did you know the Dollar Tree now, Scooter, is like, they just bumped it up to $1.75.
That is nuts.
Isn't that crazy? And you know what? Half the things are not worth $1.75. I don't understand it.
Not everything is, though.
Not everything. They have, most of the stuff is $1.25, but now they're bumping it up to $1.75. And then they have some sections that are $3 and $5.
Yeah.
But nothing's $1 anymore, except for the cards
Right.
are like 2 for $1, I think.
Yeah.
But now they're bumping it up to $1.75. This is ridiculous.
It really is.
The balloons, the balloons they used to be $1, $1.25. Now they're $2 a balloon, which is still good, but it's still you think it's $1.25? It's not. But like things that are not even worth, I don't know. There's some things I don't even think are worth over there $1.75.
No.
Trying to think
a
of
lot
what it is,
isn't.
like I don't know. It's ridiculous. They shouldn't even call it Dollar Tree anymore. They're going to pretty much call it
I know. Right.
the Money Tree.
Right.
Dollar Tree. I bought online. What'd you do? From the U.S. and shipping cost me more than the actual item I bought. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. It's crazy spending all that money. But yeah, Gail's always saying how much money it is. But you guys must make a lot of money there, right?
That's why I was just wondering.
Like, what do teachers and stuff get paid over there? Do they get paid a lot of money over there? What's the minimum wage over there? Wonder what it is. Remember the pipeline? People used to work on the pipeline.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The Alaskan pipeline. They used to get paid a lot of money to go there. You don't even hear about that anymore, do you?
Not really.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
The other thing that's really overpriced is the Olympic souvenirs. That's just crazy markup, like 12 times the retail value. What kind of souvenirs? What kind of Olympic souvenirs? I don't even know of any Olympic souvenirs. Food and housing is much more expensive in Canada. Yeah, I bet. Same in Australia, Rosalita says. I mean, Victoria says to Rosalita. Do you want to live? You like to live there though? Probably lived there all your life. I just couldn't take the plane ride over. I couldn't do it. I could not be in the air that long. I just can't.
To go where?
To Australia.
You'd take an ocean. You'd drive the ocean.
You what? No, but it
You'd
takes
go on the ocean, wouldn't you?
It takes so long to get to Australia by plane.
But wouldn't you take a boat?
No.
Or no?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm. We take an airplane. It's like 24 hours, isn't it? I can't be in a plane that long. Especially not the way the planes are today. I thank you.
I thought the way it was so surrounded by water that it'd be better to. I don't know. What do I know?
20 years ago, the jobs in Afghanistan for contractors were paying $300,000 a year. I told my husband at the time, no, too dangerous. And he didn't go. It's 15 hours, I think. 9 hours to Hawaii killed me. I think it's more than 15 hours, Victoria. I don't know. I think it is. I don't want to be in the air that long. Oh, I did waiting. Happy wife, happy life. Of course we're divorced now. Are you really, Lisa? Now you're probably like, yeah, I should have gone for that. 300,000. Right? Oh my gosh. Twang, yeah, twang. That would be good. You're good friends. That's good. That's good. Off topic. Did they say what happened? Now, the girl that fell overboard, don't you think that's weird? I mean,
I
I'm
didn't
glad
ever
they're.
hear about the specifics, so I
I'm
know
glad.
the dad jumped in.
Yeah, the girl fell in. She was 5 years old, Scooter.
Oh, 5?
Yes. And the
From the
guy jumped
top
up.
or what? Where did?
She fell off the fourth floor deck
Oh my goodness.
into the water, and he jumped in right after her. You know how lucky that is that both of them are even alive? Because
Yes.
usually it's like a sudden death if you even try.
Yeah.
But there's been so many rumors, and I'm like, are we being set up? What the heck is going on? But then I don't know. They're saying no. There's some lady that, but oh my gosh, how did that happen?
Well, yeah. How did it?
I don't know. And then they said, oh, it's a rumor that the father had her up on the railing, but they said there was things in like the plexiglass railing that you could climb. Well, why would they ever make something like that you could climb?
Right.
And I wouldn't even want to be on something where your kid could go off like that. That's crazy.
Unreal.
But I mean, she's 5. She falls off into the ocean. And then he falls off. Like when the boat's moving, like you could say you jump off, you're not even going to be in the same spot.
So the boat, well, yeah, it was moving then. It would have to be, right?
Yeah, I just don't get it. They showed the video of the rescue. How did that happen, though, Lisa? Just crazy.
And they were both okay?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a 5-year-old. I mean, did she know how to swim? Because you have a fear. I have a weird feeling about it too. It just sounds weird. I don't know, Lisa says. Yeah, she's lucky she's okay, but most people don't survive that. And then you get sucked. There's like whirlpools created by like the boat itself and the propellers and all that stuff. The motors. I don't even know how. I have no idea how. I just don't get it. Wouldn't they have cameras that would have seen that? Did they show it?
Oh, I would think.
It gives you balloon boy vibes. It gives me some weird vibes. I'm sorry. And the ocean is rough, exactly, Lisa Hobbs. And she's 5 years old, without a life jacket. Come on.
Oh, why? What do you guys?
I don't know. It seems like we're being set up with that. I don't know why. I just feel like we're being set up on that. It's like when Ethan went on a cruise, I'm like, don't be fooling around. Don't do any king of the world crap. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm saying because there's kids that went on a senior trip, and the one kid, either, I don't know, he fell off or he jumped off the back of the boat, and they couldn't even find him. I mean, yeah, and you hear all about people that go overboard on those boats, and they're never found, or they're dead, or they get in the motors. I mean, I don't even understand. She was on the 4th floor deck. How many feet did she fall? White Angel says white caps, you know the waves, the white caps, and he found her and he treaded water with her for 20 minutes. Can you imagine all of that was swimming around underneath them? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. They said that people were throwing life jackets to them. Like, how is it even reaching them? The ocean is so windy that life jacket, even if you threw it, would just blow. It would go so far away. I don't know. Something sounds off there. And he jumped into the water, and that's it. He died.
He
What?
swallowed? Swallowed.
What? The one that still resonates so powerfully with me
Getting
as a kid,
swallowed
he
up by
went
a shark, huh?
grad school to the Bahamas or something, and they were going down Shark Alley, and they said, jump, jump, jump. Oh, I think I remember that. I think that's what I'm talking about. Oh, really? They filmed him? I don't know that part. I think the one I heard, they didn't find him again. Why would he jump in Shark Alley? Why? What, do you have a death wish? I don't get it.
That is crazy.
Murder crows. I don't know. They actually filmed him getting swallowed. That's horrible.
Yeah,
drunk.
I never heard of that.
But why would the other people tell him to do that? That's stupid. That's dumb. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay on here, Scooter. I'm gonna end you guys, but thank you. We'll see you tomorrow for the 4th of July. I'll be on, and I'll see you guys. Love
You're going to
you.
be
God
cooking
bless.
hot dogs.
Me?
On
Hot dogs.
the live.
Okay. All right. There's videos of it. I'll have to check it out. All right. Thanks, guys. See you later.
Love y'all.
Bye. Love you.